Hi friends, good morning. I am super excited to be with you all this morning. How are you doing today, guys? Yes, really excited. Good morning. Yes, waiting for all my friends to join in. Yes, guys, where is my YouTube family? Yes, waiting for all my friends to join in. Good morning, Joker King. Hi, guys. Mridula, good morning. How are you this morning? Yes, so just going to get started. Chanak, good morning. Very good morning to you guys. So, how are we this morning, Saturday morning? I hope you're all fresh and ready to take on the marathon, guys. Today we are doing the good boot camp VARC marathon. We are starting with the VARC. It will continue with Ashish Sir and Amit Sir taking Quant and DI. So stay with me and the rest of the educators all day long today, guys. I hope yes, this is written down in your diaries and you're all ready to go. Good morning, Anjali, Dinesh, Malika, Mridula, Saurabh, Pranay. Yes, all my friends, guys, my name is Harpreet Kaur Dhodi. I have done my master's in English literature. I have 16 years of experience, guys. 16 years is a lot of experience. Half my lifetime I have spent teaching students for the CAT examination. Apart from that, I have also trained for exams like MAT, ZAT, SNAP, BGCET, Banking, GRE, GMAT, SAT, ACT, TOEFL. The list is almost endless, guys. Yes, I've also done a diploma in journalism and I like to create content. Today, I'm an educator with Unacademy and I train on hashtag Cat Live Daily. Yes, yes, Ankush. Ankush, we are expecting that you will have, give me a minute. Let me finish with the formalities. I'll come to that. Yes. So we are going to do what is known as a mock test in VARC this morning. Although this is a long mock test, I have 40 questions for you. Let us see how many we can take. It doesn't matter the number of questions. Are you understanding the questions and are you achieving accuracy? Is what is my goal for today. It is not just taking the test within a time frame, but yes, let us look at downloading the Telegram app. Guys, I think all of you are on the Telegram channel, livedaily.me/chat. Yes, so the CAT subscription, guys, is the best in the industry. You just have to pay 1,458 a month for 12 months, 875 for 24 months, guys. And this is what you need to remember, Core 10. Just remember this, guys, Core 10. It is not only for the CAT examination, but for any of the courses on Unacademy, guys. If you are wanting to take the subscription in Unacademy, just use Core 10 and you will get a further 10% discount. Core 10 is a cherry on the cake. It is a cherry on the cake. You will get a 10% discount, guys. Remember that. Right, guys? So I hope all those friends who have already subscribed and those who want to jump on to the Unacademy bandwagon, please see that you do it as soon as possible. I take plus courses in the afternoon 12:30 and I'm doing a crash course for the CAT examination. All those who want to join in, even now it is not late yet, guys. We still have 1.5 months to go. So we should be able to deal with the CAT examination. Stick with me and I will train you for the VARC section. And guys, also remember that I take special classes in the evening at 5:30, which are also free. Good morning, Swayam, Mukul, Shivam, Simran. Yes, all my students. Good to see you guys. Yes, all the students who are with me in the Plus platform. A big hi to all the Plus students, guys. Yes, so boot camp. Today we are going to do some kind of rigorous drill, guys. We are doing a rigorous drill where we are going to learn a lot of question types, different types of questions. We don't know what this time's VARC is going to be like. All that we know, definitely what we know, guys, is that we might get 2 or 3 passages. Yes, so answer Ankush's answer Ankush, what I think is that we will have to answer between 20 to 23 questions in the VARC section in 40 minutes. So if you are looking for 100 percentile, you have to look at 20 at least. Yes, look at 20 at least, 20 out of 23 being correct. Yes, so that is what I think you need, guys. So are we ready? Give me a high five, all those who are with me. And I hope you are not moving from your laptops or your phone till 12 o'clock. Stay with me for this dedicated 2 hours, guys. Hi, Simran. Nice to see you this morning. How are you? Yes, guys, ready? Are we ready? Give me a high five if you are all ready today, guys. Yes, Dinesh, main idea, central idea is the same. Find the main idea and central idea by reading the first paragraph, the first sentence of each paragraph, and the last paragraph, and you will find it. Okay? Okay, guys, so I'm going to go into the lesson now. First one is a passage. Yes, a slightly high difficulty passage. Yes, high five to all my friends. Anjali, Sumit, Anshu, Sakshi, Shruti. Yes, guys. Nice to see you early in the morning, guys. So first one is a passage. We will read the passage. Good Mukul, 4 बजे तक इधर ही बैठना है. Don't do anything. Yes, order some snacks and some food and some pizzas and some maybe milkshake, cold coffee. Yes, 4 p.m. Malika. Good. Stay here till 4 p.m. with me. And please Swiggy some food for yourself so that we can stay put and do a lot of learning, guys. Yes, we have to do a lot of learning this morning. Okay? Yes, guys. So let us read this passage. First one is a passage, guys. Yes, the atmosphere is very, very electrifying. I have 63 students with me and learning together. I mean, what a wonder that technology is doing for us, where we can all study from different parts of the country under one platform, and that is Unacademy, guys. Yes. So start reading this particular passage. Yes, it is slightly abstract, but not completely abstract. It is a typical CAT type of a passage. Good morning, Sadhna, Nikita, Jatin. How are you guys today in the morning? Good to see you all here. Yes, guys, so read the passage. Do you want me to read it with you or will you read it? So, what is he trying to say? Existence seems to me ever more screened and distanced. This is the idea of the passage topic. Passage is talking about existence seems to me ever more screened and distanced. It is the risk of a shallow shadow world whose ideological pancake patina is an empty empathy. Now, what does empathy means? What is the difference between empathy and sympathy? I want to explain this passage to you guys so that you know how to comprehend the passage. Yes, Keshav, first passage on the screen. You're not late. Perfect. Right on time. Yes, we are doing the first passage. Yes, so what is the difference between sympathy and empathy? Can anybody tell me? Yes, what is the difference? Yes. Screened means to cut off, Aman Ali, getting cut off. So existence seems to me ever more screened and distant. So it is getting cut off. You're being occluded. Yes. Empathy is emotion. Opposite is sympathy. No, Mukul. No, no, no. Sympathy is to feel sad for somebody. Empathy is to place yourself and feel the way someone feels. Yes. To give somebody a soft corner. Yes. Nikita, I'm doing a crash course on the Plus platform. So join the Plus platform. Go to Unacademy and join the Plus platform. Download the Learner app and join the Plus platform. Yes, you can use my code CORE10 to get a 10% discount. Yes, guys. Yes. Yes, I will explain this word. It comes in the questions. Now let me see what you understand with this question. A risk of a shallow world whose ideological pancake patina is an empty empathy for suffering that we do nothing to stop and everything. Abet means to cause to grow in our passivity, dispersal, and narcissism. So he is saying, what is he trying to say? That existence seems to be screened out. Why is it so? Because the shallow shadow of this ideological pancake patina. So this is supposed to be an ideology. Patina is an empty empathy for suffering. We don't feel the suffering, but we are more into our state of being very passive. Yes, correct, Simran, you're right. These two words can come in words often confused also, guys. So, right? So, what you need to remember is that there is some kind of a passivity, dispersal, and narcissism. What is narcissism? What is narcissism, guys? Narcissism, I've explained to you earlier. All the selfie lovers, right? All those people who like to watch themselves. Screened out means excluded, cut off, Pranay. Yes. So narcissistic means we are so involved with our looks, with ourselves. We are very vain about our looks. We are very proud about our looks. And none of this is free of this. Maybe art in its essential violence can tear away one or two of these screens. Maybe then we would begin to see. But we do not see as we are seen because we are wrapped in a screen. Art might unwrap us a little through its violence. So what he is trying to say, boost is to give a push to something. Yes. So he's trying to talk about existence, then he's talking about the aspect of art, guys, and what is happening to art. What is happening to art is that art is getting overshadowed by violence. Self-love, self-observance, Sakshi, Shruti, very good, guys. When you put up meanings, everyone is following, so that is good. Yes, but what is it that disgusts us? He's asking you. What is it that disgusts us? I remember giving a Halloween sermon. You know what is a Halloween? What is a Halloween, guys? I'm sure all of you are celebrating Halloween even in India today. Yes. How to become God. In the cabinet space in Brooklyn a couple of years back, I was dressed as a priest and my friend Aaron was clad in a kind of satanic elf. Satanic elf, that means looking like Satan. We sat on a 15-foot high chaise while on a wall behind us, a film of niche blood orgies played in gory graphic detail. All these are negative words, guys. Yes, negative words. Gory means bloody, graphic, clear details. Orgy is something again very evil, having to do with something which is very evil. Yes, it's a party where people dress up and disguise as different characters, right? Yes, that's what it is, Chaitanya. Yes, it is a Halloween, right? Okay. So then what is going to happen here is I'm going to go to the next pages. Punters. Punters are people who gamble, happily sipped their cocktails and smiled benignly as they gazed at the spectacle. There was even more fake, playful heckling. Heckling means making fun of or teasing somebody, or I would also say mocking, right? The problem with disgust is that it is a moving limit. What outrages one generation becomes slothful banality to the next. The problem, banal means boring, slothful means lazy and passive. Yes, I will make you go through the passage once more. The problem here is that art, which is meant to enable or produce some kind of experience of the real in our pushing back against it, might finally be a protection against that experience and end up as a kind of decoration. Perhaps then art has to become the enemy of aesthetic experience. Art is no longer aesthetic. Art is no longer not loafer mukul, a person who gambles. Yes. So enemy aesthetic is something related to beauty, right? So art is supposed to lend beauty, right? In which case we should become the enemies of art in order to reclaim it. Here, ant art becomes true art in the constant war of position with the degradation of art's critical potential to the Lethean was of the contemporary, right? Yes, guys. So, a slightly abstract passage, but a good passage, a cat passage. I will allow you to read it once more, guys. So, it's talking about existence and what is happening to art. Art is getting marred by banality, right? And what we need to do, right? Yes, right. Okay. एक और बार पढ़ लो. There are only 2 slides, guys. Read this once more by yourself. I will give you 2 minutes so that we can answer the questions without referring to the passage. Yes, Saksham. Boring it is. I want all answers to be correct, even for a passage which is philosophy based. Don't get intimidated or bullied or scared when in the examination when you see an abstract passage, guys. डरना नहीं है abstract passage पढ़ने से. You can still get answers correct. Okay? Yes, Shruti. Yes. Yes, Shivam, I just told you, sympathy, you feel sad for somebody. Empathy is when you feel the way somebody else feels. You put yourself in somebody's shoes and feel the way they feel. Yes, all answers should be correct. Read it in a focused manner, guys. Read, absorb, comprehend, understand. Can I go to the next slide? Okay, guys, so read this also. Yes, nobody is free of narcissism. We are full of narcissism. We are full of ourselves. Yes, Sakshi, I will explain once more. Satanic means evil, like Satan. You know, Satan, according to the Bible, was the devil. Yes. Got it, guys? Now, when I read a passage like this, guys, when I read a passage like this, I should know what are the flow of ideas, right? Yes, what is the flow of ideas? The first paragraph, Aman, is trying to tell you the first paragraph is telling you that existence these days seems to be screened out and distant. Why? Because we are all involved in we have no sympathy or empathy for the suffering. We are all involved in ourselves. And we are very, very passive. We are not at all active, right? Saksham, yes, narcissist is a negative word. You should not be so self-involved, right? Yes. So he's saying none of us are free of this. So let us look at art. Maybe art will help us to tear away a few of these screens. But then again, he has this doubt about art also. So he's saying art is also wrapped in violence, is what the first paragraph is telling you. Second paragraph is giving you an example to prove how art can also be disgusting. So this is what he's telling you by way of an example when he's talking about the Halloween sermon, right? Yes, then you go to this one and he's telling you that people who are gambling at the Halloween are not even bothered. They don't even care. And they were only making fun of the whole thing. They were only playing about it. They were not taking this matter seriously. Then he goes on to say that the problem with the disgust is that it is a moving limit. So the disgust is not something which ends somewhere, it is something which is going on. And he's telling you that art is full of negativity, it is pushing back, and it can be a protection against that experience, end up with a kind of decoration. So the enemy of aesthetic is what is becoming art, right? So here ant art became true art. So what is known as ant art? That means the negative art has become a true art with a denigration of art's critical potential into the Lethean waters of the contemporary. Yes, Lethean again means something which is negative, it is lethal, right, of the contemporary. So he feels that art has deteriorated and it has become very, very negative because of the aspect of violence. Got it? Now I've explained the passage to you. All the answers should be correct, right? Yes. Now answers should be correct, guys. I've explained the whole passage to you, even if it is a philosophy-based passage. Come on, mark the answers now. Fatafat. All answers should be correct. So it can be inferred from the passage. What does patina? Pancake patina, he is telling you in the first sentence. Do you remember second sentence? Now don't go back to the passage. Tell me what is the answer. No, guys. Yes. Mukul is the first one to give me the correct answer. It's not violence of heart, guys. Violence of heart to baad mein mention kiya hai. What is the paragraph starting with? Violence of art is mentioned in the later part of the paragraph. What is the first part of the paragraph telling you? What is this is? What is this referring to? What is this referring to? What is the pronoun here? This referring to, guys. Correct. Mr. RJ, Shruti, Pushkar, Aman. Now you're giving me the correct answer. It has to be C because it is talking about a screened existence. Right, where this word is mentioned is a screened existence. Correct, Rahul? Yes. So be careful, guys. Two options will be very, very close. This is known as the gray area. You have to eliminate option. Art is not yet mentioned in the first two lines. No, so none of them, right? C is the answer, right? That's how you have to mark correct answers, guys. Okay, going to the second question. It can be inferred from the passage that the authors expected the punters to be. B is not the option, pro. C. Sakshi answered right. Yes, screened existence. Correct. So that's therefore you have to look for an option which is talking about existence, right, Pranay? Don't look at violence. Violence is mentioned in a later part of the passage. So understand this question. It can be inferred from the passage. The author expected. What did he expect and what were there? They. Yes, Shivam. Understand it. Now I'll go back to the passage, guys. Punters happily sipped their cocktails and smiled benignly as they gazed the spectacle. They were even more playful, heckling. This is not what the author expected them to be. He didn't think that the people there who were watching the Halloween will be making fun, teasing, and mocking. So what is the situation going to be? No, guys, it is not passive. Yes, it is not passive, guys. What will be the opposite of being funny? What will be the opposite of heckling? What will be the opposite of heckling? Speculators are people who think, Mukul, to think, to ponder, to mull over, right? So that is why the answer, Sumit Saxena, Venki, yes, my students, correct. So therefore, outraged. He thought that they should be very, very angry and outraged at what was happening. Yes, it cannot be frivolous. Frivolous means unimportant or trifling, right? Diabolical is devilish. or fiendish. Yes, passive is inactive. So he thought, the author thought that they will be very angry. That is what disgusts you. It should disgust you, right? But on the other hand, these people are having fun. So the opposite word will be outrage. It cannot be unimportant, diabolical, passive, or speculators means simply sitting and thinking. Got it, Sakshi? Yes, guys, you need to train for reading comprehension. Yes, okay. According to the passage, art would become anti-art when? Last part. Art will become anti-art when? This one is easy that I explained the passage. Now give me correct answer. Third one should be a correct answer. Correct. All answers should be correct. Art becomes anti-art when? Correct, Akash. Akash is the first one to give me the correct answer. Anjali, very good. Very good, guys. Keep going. Correct, Sanjana, Rohit, Ankush, Keshav, Sumit Burman, Sunidhi, Sakshi. Very good, guys. So, disgust enters the realm of the aesthetic. When disgust becomes a part of the aesthetic, right? That is what is suggested very clearly. This is a data-based answer, guys. So what is he trying to tell you? Perhaps then art has become the enemy of aesthetic experience, right? He is telling you here very clearly. This is a data-based question, right, guys? So the answer is D. Okay? Okay, so we finished with the passage, guys. One more here. In the context which it appears, Lethan most nearly means. I was not giving you the answer because people were asking me the question. Yes, what Lethian most nearly means, guys. When you were asking me the question, I was not giving you the answer because it is there in the fourth question. What do you think it means? Banal means boring. Commodified. What does commodified means? Becoming a commodity. Yes. Polluted, you know, compromised, you know. So what do you think is the answer? No, Venki. The paragraph is saying that it is anti-art. And why has it become anti-art? Because it is full of disgust. Yes. Yes. Okay. Shruti Shukla giving me the first answer. Very good. Means oblivious. That means not aware. Pushkar is saying problem with disgust is moving limit. What dies it means? What does it mean? That means it is not end. It does not end. It keeps on happening. The disgust continues. Not polluted, guys. It is oblivious, unaware. Yes, so what is he saying here? He is telling you in the last line that we enter the Lethean waters with the denigration of art's critical potential into the Lethean waters of the contemporary. That means what is happening here is that we are going into oblivion. That means we are not aware. Yes, we are not even aware. We are becoming oblivious. Okay? Okay? So answer is E, guys. Fine. Can I go to the next question? Okay, so guys, now I am going to go to para jumbles. From among the four choices given below, choose the most logical order of sentences that constructs a coherent paragraph. We have to create a coherent paragraph, meaningful paragraph, a paragraph where sentences flow one into the other. Correct. Fine, guys. Yes, so let's form the paragraph. We are all experts at forming paragraphs, right, guys? I'm sure all of you know that paragraph forming is something we have been doing for the last couple of months. So, guys, first paragraph coming up on your screens. No, it's not talking about mocking God and ego issues. It is saying that art is becoming very disgusting because of violence, and therefore it does not have anything aesthetic about it anymore, and it is becoming very, very negative, and therefore we are not even, and after some time the mind becomes so numb to art, because art has become so disgusting that the mind is becoming numb or oblivious of what is happening to art. So in another word, the author is saying we need to address this problem of art and see that art is not related to violence. Get it, guys? Yes. Okay. Question number 5. Form the paragraph, guys. Jaldi, jaldi. I will give you 2 minutes. Give me the correct combination. पूरा combination correct होना चाहिए. Uh, Anshul, A is not the opening. Correct. Ankush, Vibhor, Ankush, Vibhor, Vatsal Garg. Hi guys. All those who are new to my channel, I take classes every day in the morning. Yes, Mukul. C is the opening. Akash. Correct. Saksham. Very good, guys. Not bad. Yes, that was really quick. In less than a minute, you have formed the paragraph and given me a correct answer also. Shivam, Shruti, I'm getting correct answers. Full combination is very, very correct. Anjali, correct. Isha Agarwal, correct. Anjali Chaturvedi, Piyush, Mohammad Fakri. Piyush, slightly wrong. Yes. Okay. Yes, Sakshi, slightly. थोड़ा सा गलत हो गया वैसे ठीक है. Yeah. So let us look at how to form this paragraph. C is the opening sentence. While millions of unfortunate, we are all very good with dieting tips, right? Yes, we have all the gyan in the world about dieting और क्या करना है और क्या नहीं करना है. Okay. With millions of unfortunate human beings throughout the world suffering from problems of undernutrition and starvation, affliction in America is obesity. Right. So people are starving, but Americans are bothered about losing weight and obesity. Right. So you start with C, guys, and then dieting has become the nation's most popular indoor sport is A. Right. And then you have B. The average dieter has a pattern of going on a crash diet that lasts for 6 days. That's all. Right. B. He loses weight and gains it back in 6 months. So they definitely B and D are linked. So this is talking about a crash diet in 60 days, going on a crash diet in 60 days and gains it back in 6 months. So B and D is a combination. To get permanent change is a conclusion. What we need to do? What is the solution to the problem? One must alter eating habits, exercise patterns for the rest of one's life. Yes, Shivam, have you done this before? No problem. The point is you were able to answer it fast, right? Yes, you were able to answer it in a less than a minute. Yes. Okay, going to the sixth one. Yes, you don't follow your own diet, Pushkar. Yes. Okay, Simran, correct. Yes, next one on your screen, Anjali. Yes, I want the whole combination to be correct. Yes, Mukul, B is the opening. Start with B. Yes, Shruti, B is the opening. B, ठीक है. Sanjana, it's not D. Slightly wrong, Vatsal. You're getting the first two sentences correct. First two sentences are correct, guys. Start with B. Consumers will have little difficulty adapting to the new age of better products swiftly delivered. Right? Governments find change harder. So look at this paragraph, guys. This is a beautiful paragraph. You just have to understand where to place the sentences. Now he's saying consumers will have little difficulty adapting to the new age of better products. So governments find change harder. Harder is the comparative. So while consumers find it easy, governments find the change harder. So B and D is a combination. You can't start with D. Many people are starting with D. Correct, Aisha. Now correct answers coming up. Yes, so BD is followed by A. Who is there referring to? Where is the pronoun there referring to? Is to protect industries and companies that already exist. There is referring to governments. Right? Yes, most of you are not placing BD के बाद A नहीं आया है आपका. Yes, their instinct is referring to governments, guys. Their instinct is to protect industries and companies, not the upstarts that should destroy them. And BDA, and then they shower old factories with subsidies and bully bosses who want to move production abroad is again referring to government. Then they cling to romantic belief that manufacturing is superior to services. So BDACE. Yes, all of them are talking about they, right? Yes, you were only confused with E. Yes, correct. You didn't know where to place it. Yes, correct. So this is slightly conclusive, right, Vibhor? Conclusion bhi ho gaya. So E is the last sentence. Yes. Yes, guys, very good. Most of you giving me the correct answer. Somebody cracked it in a minute. Somebody took 1.5 minutes, but I think you're doing good with parajumbles, right? Yes. Going to the next question coming up on our screens is question number 7 is a little long. Thoda lamba hai, doesn't matter. We are all on the threshold of the CAT examination. We should know how to do this. Yes, very close enough, Aman. Good, good, guys. Congratulations. Yes, Devansh. That's not the correct answer, Devansh. I just put it up on the screen, right? Yes. BD, correct. BDACE, correct, correct. I'm sorry. I thought you're giving me the seventh one. I thought you're giving me the answer to the seventh one. Yes, Sakshi. One sentence can create a problem, right? Yes. Saksham, B is not the opening. I'm sorry. No, B is not the opening, guys. थोड़ा ध्यान से पढ़ो, please. No. Slightly wrong, Harshit. C is the opening. Okay, guys. Pushkar. C, A. You're very close. Pushkar and Vibhor are very close. Mukul. Mukul Agarwal is giving me the correct answer. Yes, some correct answers coming up. Correct. So start with C, guys. For over 100 years, America was the world's leading manufacturer, but now it is neck to neck with China. In the decade to 2010, the number of manufacturing jobs in America fell by a third. So C is followed by A. Then you have D. The rise of outsourcing and outshoring is giving you the reason. The reason being mentioned in D. Then, prompted by global financial crisis, some Westerners. So what did they do? What was the move that they made? They returned to making stuff in order to create jobs and prevent more manufacturing skills from being exported. Now everyone giving me the correct answer. It's not CD, guys. It is CAD, B, and E. Right. E is again conclusive in nature. That supposes two things, that manufacturing is important to a nation and its economy, and these new forms of manufacturing will create new jobs. Right? Okay. Correct. Everyone giving me correct answers now. Correct, Vibhor. Again, position of D was wrong. So it will come with practice, Vibhor. थोड़ा सा और ज़्यादा practice करोगे. Guys, you have to do at least 100 and 150 para jumbles to get the entire combination correct. And also you have to do 20, 25 mock tests before the exam, guys. If you're not doing mock tests, please stay with me. I will train you because I'm creating many sectional tests on the Plus platform. Yes, so if you join the Plus platform, guys, and use my code CORE10, you will get a 10% discount. I am creating sectional tests and mock tests for you. The best quality mock tests, guys. CAT type of mock tests, okay? Yes, I'm going to go to the eighth one. Eighth one is again a para jumble. Yes, Pushkar, it will come. First sentence. Now you want to know what is the first sentence here, right? So it looks like this is the first sentence, this is the first sentence, this is the first sentence. Now, in the decade, manufacturing jobs is something which is already mentioned, it seems like. We have to look for an opening sentence which introduces the idea of all the passages. So here he is making a comparison. This is comparative. हाँ, ठीक है, तो कोई बात नहीं, पुष्कर, उसको तो ये भी चाहिए ना, 100 percentile भी तो चाहिए ना. Those who want 100 percentile want to know all the answers. Yes, good. Congratulations, everyone here. I need Unacademy to come up with some 100 percentilers, guys. Yes. Okay. Yes. So what is important here is, Pushkar, this does not look like, A looks like an opening sentence, C looks like an opening sentence. These are all looking like connectives, right? Yes. So if I have to choose both of them, I have to read. Now, this is already going into manufacturing jobs, but this is already making a comparison. For America was the world's leading manufacturer. Now it is neck to neck with China. And this is what is being explained in the rest of the sentences. This is the topic. Get it, guys? Yes, it will help in Snap, guys. Yes, whether you're taking Snap, Zat, any of them. Right, guys? Yes, Mukul. Yes, Anchal, how are you doing? Next question, eighth one coming up on your screens. Get this correct, guys. I want a correct answer for the eighth one. Full combination should be correct. Yes, Sakshi, but then he is making a comparison with China and then saying, why is it happening? A is not the opening, Mukul. Uh, ZAS copyrights, if you train for the CAT examination, whatever we are doing, you should be good to do the snap also. Opening sentence, guys, is D. Start with D. Correct, Anjali? D is the opening. Devanshu also giving me D as the opening, but it is not DB. Yes. D is the opening sentence. One of the most successful incubators for a new firm. Incubator is where the baby is kept, right? So when the baby is born and it has not completely what you call developed, that it is kept in an incubator. So he is talking about incubator for new firms. So if you want to grow new firms, are industrial clusters, of which Silicon Valley is the best known and most imitated example. Right. So Vinay is giving me the correct one, I think. Very close, guys, Vinay. So D is followed by A. Firms cluster together for a variety of reasons. Now it is going into why the clusters are formed and for a variety of reasons. And then E is the combination, guys. You guys are giving me D, right? Yes, DAE it is. The skills that are available in a particular area, the concentration of specialist services, the venture capital from investors with a close understanding of this market are very few. So it will be DAE. Usually there are universities, research laboratories nearby. So the process of coming up with ideas and means of tuning into products are closely linked. Right? And B, and lastly C, this relationship will become more intimate with new manufacturing technologies. So this relationship referring to universities and research laboratories is the relationship, correct? So DAEBC is the combination, guys. Good, very good. Everyone now giving me the correct answer. Yes. Okay, I'm going to go to the next question coming up on your screens. Ninth one is one more parajumble when we go to the next question type. Yes, correct, Sumit. Sunidhi, Sumit, Anuj, Vibhor, Aisha, Sakshi, Shibu, Vinay. Yes, good guys. Good going. Next one. Ankush, Simran. Correct answers coming up. Continue guys. Keep going. Vinay, आप अभी थक गए हो? See guys, Every student gets tired in 1 hour's time. You have to see to it that you can push your limits. Learn to study concentratedly. 3-3, 4-4 घंटे continuously पढ़ने की आदत डालो, because even in the exam you have to be able to stay for 2 hours, right? Yes, Shivam. ये तो 4 बजे तक चलेगा. Yes. Yes, give your mind a mental jog. जैसे पहले दिन जिम में जाओ तो 4 किलोमीटर भागा नहीं जाता है, but for in a 1 month's time you can, right? Yes. B is not the opening. Pushkar, Shibu, no. Now this is a difficult passage, guys. High difficulty passage, unconventional opening. Yes, you will be shocked when I tell you what is the answer. Unconventional opening, high difficulty passage. Yes, Anjali, AC. No, Shruti. Sakshi, A. No, guys. No. I will tell you, opening is E. Can you believe it? E is the opening sentence. They are licking their wounds in Madrid. Yes, can you believe that? So unconventional opening. So he starts by saying, now what does this word mean? Licking their wounds means after you have been defeated. Very good, Mukul. Yes, Vibhor, E is the opening sentence. Can you believe it? Yes. So you start by saying, what do you mean by licking their wounds is they spend their time getting back their strength after you have been defeated. Yes, after you have been defeated, if you are spending your time trying to nurse your wounds. So this will be explained in the rest of the sentences, right? So E is followed by A. A leading editorial is widely quoted saying that Spain is good for flamenco. Flamenco is the dance. Yes, Pushkar, if you look at a question like this, please don't do it because in the examination it will be time consuming. Yes, correct. Now answers are coming. E, A, B, C, D. Vatsal is the first one. E, A, B. So what is he trying to say? That Spain is only known for flamenco red wine and nothing else. E, A, B. Right? And then you have C. With Spain now at the center of the Euro crisis, the French voters must avoid it. Negative. Right? So this is negative. This is also negative. Right? So A, B, C is negative. Lastly, you have D. Yes, so there is a need. The bailout for the Eurozone's fourth economy is getting louder. Right. Yes, तुक्का मार लो कोई बात नहीं. Negative marking नहीं है. Yes. Oh, Venki, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. There are so many messages coming up. I kind of may not have seen it. Sorry, guys. So E, A, B, C, D, guys. Correct, Pranay. Very good. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm going to the next question, guys. It should be BC, CB. No, it will be BC. Why? Because first he's saying Spain, then he's saying Argentina, then he's saying now at the crosses. So even Argentina is joining Spain. Argentina is joining Spain. Yes. Mukul, you can start with A. Then where will you place C? Anchal, अगर ऑप्शंस हैं तो नेगेटिव मार्किंग है, अगर ऑप्शंस नहीं है तो नेगेटिव मार्किंग नहीं है. Yes, those questions which have options, you will have negative marking. If you don't have options, you don't have negative marking. Yes, guys. Okay, we are going to take a breather now. Yet it was confusing. Correct. Yes. So guys, by now you should know which questions are easy, medium difficulty and high difficulty. Don't answer the questions which are high difficulty because you can answer two other questions. The minute you are able to sense that this question is high difficulty, move to the next one because you can answer two questions in the process. Okay? Yes. Correct. Okay, guys. Now we'll take a breather and do 4 or 5 simple questions and then we will go to para completion, odd man out. I have many questions for you today, guys. So in each of the following, the word at the top of the table is used in 4 different ways. Choose the appropriate usage of the word which is correct or incorrect. We have done this before. Now there is a word here like screen. Now where is this word incorrectly used? Yes, where is this word incorrectly used, guys? These are easy. Jaldi jaldi bolo. हाँ जी पुष्कर, इसीलिए 4-5 मिनट स्पेंड करने का तो चांस ही नहीं है ना. यू कैन नॉट गो बियॉन्ड 2 minutes. 10th और 12th में you need to get at least 90%, Rahul. A is incorrect. They were screened for cancer is correct, guys. Yes, correct. Somebody giving me the correct answer. Shibu is giving me correct answer. Vatsal giving me correct answer. Swayam, Devanshu. Yes. Pushkar is saying A and D. एक ही ऑप्शन मार्क करना है, दो थोड़ी ना मार्क करना है. Yes. So the ozone layer screened out, not off, guys. The ozone layer screened out dangerous rays from the sun. Answer is D. Correct. Yes, Harshit, it is, you don't say screened off, you say screened out. That means to cut off the sun. You say screened for cancer, silver screen, you say, screened at the airport, you say, right? So the answer is D, guys. Okay, I'm going to go to the 11th one, observe. Observe, guys, come on. Easy one, this one is so easy, come on. Yes, you have to check whether the word screen is currently used or not. Now here we have to see observe. Yes, all correct answers coming. Mukund, Devanshu, Pranay. Yes, Sonali, Anjali. All answers correct. Yeah, you're diagnosed for cancer, but you're screened for cancer also is correct. Yes, screened for cancer is correct. Yes, he observed a fast on Monday. Correct. Answer is A, guys. Very good. Okay, going to the 12th one. 12th one coming up on your screens. Grab a cup of chai, guys, with me and feel refreshed. Yes, what is the answer to the 12th one? Yes, you will say through century dictators have always tried to impose themselves. Yes, they try to impose themselves on people. Very good. Yes, yes, Pushkar. Okay. Height. Yes. How do you use height, guys? Yes, Mukul. Yes, Ankush, correct. Mukund, correct. Riya Jain giving me correct. Aditya. Roro, it's not C. It is the height of foolishness to change plans now. Yes, the tree when fully grown 20 feet in height, you is correct. Head for heights, 5 years, he is still at the height of his career. Answer is B, very good. Not D, guys. He is at the height of his career is correct. Height of foolishness, Vibor, correct, guys. Okay. 14th one, deal. Yes, 14th one, guys, deal. हाँ मुकल इधर तक स्मेल आ रही है मेरे को पनीर पकौड़ों की. Yes. You don't say he is at the peak of his career. Yes, guys, deal. Anjali. Now look at the answer, it is not coming. हाँ जी, पुष्कर ध्यान रखना पड़ता है. No, guys, it's not A. When people come to you with problems, you have to deal fairly by them. The problem is with C, guys. This shopkeeper deals in second-hand goods, not deals with. Not A, guys, it is C. C is the answer. This shopkeeper deals in second-hand goods. Yes, 14th one is D. Okay? Okay. Sakshi, you say you deal in hand goods. Okay, guys. Para completion. Next set of questions that I'm doing is para completion, guys. Yes, Vibor, it should be deal with them. I think this is a print error. Yes, actually this is a print error. In typing, I have made this error. Yes, I agree with you. Correct, but error is in C. Yes. Pushkar, you deal in something like I deal in goods. You deal with people, right? You have to deal with the children. You have to deal with the circumstances. But I deal in, like, let me say, in garments. I deal in garments, I say. Yes? Okay. Yes, minor mistake हो रही है पर आंसर तो गलत हो गया ना. Yes, guys. So para completion. Para completion, I've already given you the language analysis, logical analysis, and I've also given you literary analysis. Right? Do you remember, guys? Language analysis, literary analysis, logical analysis. So use the analysis to pick the correct one here. 15th one. I know, Sakshi, that was a print error. I'm sorry. Yes, I understood that. Correct. Yes, Sakshi. Yes, very good. I didn't think you will get this answer so easily. Yes, Mukund Agarwal, first one to give me the correct answer. Shivam, Shruti, Anjali, Vibhor, Sakshi. Everybody is very sure of their answer also. That, she went to work on the fields and soon joined the CPM, joined by its egalitarian. Egalitarians means democratic, democratic ideology. That is a government by the people, for the people, of the people. Oh, so sad, yes, so sad, Prem. But you can watch the recording and you can always come back. Right. So D is the answer, guys. So although she went with a great deal of expectation to CPIM, drawn by its ideology, she realized that the ideals were limited to rhetoric. Rhetoric means only talk, exaggeration. Everything was only exaggeration. Yes, many people go and mark this one because we are talking about she belonged to tribal groups, right? Many people go and mark backward tribal groups and mark C as the answer. No, it is not talking about tribal groups. She emerged as the tallest leader just because she came from a tribal leader. Can she group? Can she become a tribal leader? No. Yes, Nikhil. Rhetoric means exaggeration. Too much of exaggeration or talk. बड़ी बड़ी बातें करना but कुछ करना नहीं. Yes. Okay. Okay, guys. Coming to the 16th one is the name of a place. Yes, Mukul, it's the name of a place. It's a hamlet. Hamlet is a village. Yes. It can't be Vibor because C cannot be the answer. Yes, it cannot be the answer because she emerged as the tallest leader of the Kerala's tribal fight for its primarily cultivated land. Does not go with the last sentence. No, they didn't mention about the party's ideology, but she went to work on the field and soon joined, drawn by its ideology. Later, she realized that the party was only talking blah blah blah. हाँ, ठीक है. Got it, Pranay? No, C is definitely not the answer, guys. Yes. Now, this is talking about a crusade. Crusades are supposed to be religious wars. So very easy to eliminate. She quit the party and traveled to tribal villages in India. Does not go with the last sentence. Oh, okay, you have made the mistake earlier. Okay, guys, Vibor, no problem. Let us go to the 16th one, guys. Yes, 16th one coming up on your screens is last sentence. Yes, Pushkar. Very good, Aman. You should do. CA is a good field to take up. No, it's not B, guys. It's not B. Sakshi, Sakshi, Shibu. Yes, C is the answer. Correct. Ashwini, Pranay. Yes, in real crisis, the successful leaders are usually the ones who cope best with ignorance and error. So he's saying everybody wants to be a visionary and makes bold plans. That it doesn't work out that way. Conclusion is that it's the crisis which brings out real leaders. It is a crisis which brings out real leaders are the ones who cope best with ignorance and error. Yes. Okay. Oh, you're confused about the coaching. Yeah, we can talk about that later, Raman. Let us come to my special classes at 5:30 in the evening. Yes, we will talk about it. Okay, guys, so now we are doing some questions on logical reasoning. So I have a paragraph followed by logical reasoning. You have to mark the answer, take your time. I hope you guys are not tired. Give me a high five, those who are still not tired. Mukul is saying, why not B? B is not the answers. All of them are expecting some kind of crisis. All of them, what is it referring to? Here he is talking about Henry Adams, right? So where is the precedent to this pronoun? Yes, Mukul. Them का क्या मतलब है? What is them referring to? Yes, good guys, very good. Okay, going to the next one, guys. Read the paragraph. Very good, Pushkar. I like the spirit. Keep going. Yes. Guys, don't look at long passages and run away. Yes, I'm going to go to the question. Are you ready? No, guys, it can't be D. No, it's not D. Yes, Pushkar is the first one to give me the correct answer. Pushkar is giving me correct answer. Look at the last sentence, guys, here. Yes, so that the likelihood of the tsunami was minimal. They knew which parts of the coast to watch. Para completion karna hai, Mukul. It can't be A. The bottom line, the region was better prepared. That is the conclusion, right? How can it be technology involved with help predict? Will help in the future. It has already helped in the passage. Yes, Isha, para completion karna hai. Yes. So the region was better prepared is the conclusion that we have arrived at, right? You can't say they will predict future disaster. There is no place. Complacency means being self-satisfied. Now this does not go with the last sentence. More preparation is required. No, they were already prepared. Right? Shivam? Got it? Okay guys, 18th one. Para completion ही करना है. Yes, now give me the correct answer. 18th one, para completion. Yes, I'm waiting for the answer, guys. Have you finished? Can I go to the passage? Yes. No, guys, just because it is thus, it cannot be the answer. What does it mean? Those who can affect the units of the other mass. What does it mean? Who are ill can affect the units of the other mass. What does it mean? Cannot be the answer. D is not the answer, guys. No, don't look at only thus. What is the paragraph saying? Correct. Ashutosh giving me correct answer. Mukul giving me correct answer. Yes, answer is C. Now, what is the last sentence telling you? Public health. The best form of health protection would be to change the economic system which produces ill health and to liquidate all this, he's telling you. Illness and maladjustments of one unit of the mass affect all other members. So what is it that we need to do? We need to look at people's health. Protections of people's health should be recognized by the government as its primary obligation and duty to its citizens. Right, C is the answer because he starts with saying that providing public health is important and ends also with public health. This is talking about sufficient funding for public facilities. Ignorance and apathy. Apathy means being passive, being the main hurdles should be addressed by the government is a different idea. These are different ideas, guys. Right? Okay, so answer is C. Correct? Okay, I'm going to go to the 19th question. Basic one. Correct. Okay. Yes. It is saying that we need to best form of providing health protection would be to change the economic system. He's telling you, right? And he's also saying no such thing as private health. All health is public. See these words, right? Yeah. It's not saying we need to protect poor and workers. Self-anointed means you give yourself the title. You're giving yourself the title, you're a Pandit. Yes. Liquidate ignorance means where is that? Uh, where is that? Yes, it is self-proclaimed. Erudite means learned. Yes, guys, can I go to the next page? Yes, Nitin, you can watch it as a video also. But the fun is doing it with 60 people with you, right? Erudite is learned. Yes, you won't feel inclined like watching by yourself for so long. Yes, Aman. Finish, guys. Hello, Aditya. How are you? Yes, guys, can I read the last part, guys? The most obvious way to do this is charging bloggers for the software they need to upload their commentary on the web is probably not the answer. Some blogging software indeed comes at a price. Userland, one of the first vendors of blogging software, charges users for some of its products. Right? Okay, now go to the question. What is the last sentence? Pushkar, you don't have to get demotivated. There is no reason to be. Yes, there is no reason to be getting demotivated. Each one has to practice at his own level. Yes, but you feel motivated that so many people are answering, so you also want to answer. Yes, guys, all the 63 of you, please like my video. I put in a lot of effort today to create this lesson for you. Yes, thank you, Aditya. So please like my videos and also use my code CORE10, guys. Whether you are joining or your cousins, brothers, sisters, anybody joining Unacademy, use CORE10, guys. CORE10 use karke get a 10% discount. Hemant giving me correct answer. Don't look for an answer which looks like the true answer, guys. Yes. No, it's not C. It's not D. It's not the number of bloggers who are charged is increasing. No. What is the last sentence telling you, guys? He's telling you that once considered loss leaders, there is therefore an opportunity for monetizing something cool and economist. The most obvious way to do this, charging bloggers, they need to upload their commentary on the website, is probably not the answer. So he's saying it's not good to charge. What is he saying over here also? On the other hand, it creates small tight groups of readers who could make ideal target audiences for advertising. But blogging incurs cost. And what is he also trying to tell you here? Some blogging software comes at a price, but one of them vendors of blogging software charges users for some of its products. But what should the trend be? A. Correct, but the trend is towards free software. Some things you have to charge for, but you can't charge for everything, right? Yes, the number of bloggers who are charged is increasing is a different idea. He's saying some things we need to charge for, but the trend is towards free blogging. Free software, sorry. Get it? Get it, guys? ठीक है? Yes, Sakshi, Pranay. Did you understand? Okay, I'm going to the 20th one, guys. We will do some fill in the blanks before we go to odd man out. थोड़े से fill in the blanks करेंगे before we go to odd man out. This is like a short break from long passages. Yes. Okay, let us do para completion. Now you have to see that the word fits in contextually, grammatically, and keeps to the tone of the passage. You know what is this? It's a kind of monkey. Correct. Yes. Narsimha, Pranay. Yes, he's talking about a ladder, guys. High rank in the dash ladder. Can it be a natural ladder? No. Developmental ladder, hierarchical ladder. Okay, even if you say hierarchical ladder, and field habits scientifically. Identity in relation to other closely related species and field habits scientifically. Yes, correct. Pranay giving me the correct ones. So it is an evolutionary ladder. Hierarchy is already a ladder. It's already a gradation. Right, hierarchy is already a gradation. So you don't say hierarchical ladder. You will say evolutionary and exciting because it is coming up with something new. So answer is B, guys. Okay. Yes. Stay with me for half an hour more, guys. I have some exciting questions coming up. Please don't leave. Correct. Okay, despite India's political, so there is a conjunction here which is introducing two opposite words. When you see a conjunction, guys, yes, closely related to orangutans. Yes. Okay. Yes. Another half an hour only, guys, with me, and then you can move on to Ashish Sir coming up with his lesson. Yes, so if you're looking for two opposite words, despite India's political dash, what will the answer be? Yes, give me the correct answer. Devanshu giving me correct answer. Yes, Ramesh Nayak, correct answer. You're looking with for two opposite words. You can't say unity because it's a positive word, right? Hmm. Yes, Ankush, Shivam, Vibhor. It will be diversity. India's political diversity, sharp inter-party differences. It has to be a synonym of differences. Therefore, the center and state need to work in tandem. That means they need to work together to create investment destinations. Right? It's not multiplicity. They need to work in union. He's not talking about multiplicity. He's talking about differences. Multiplicity means to multiply, to increase in number. To increase in number is multiplicity, guys. Right? So that one will not fit. So answer is work in discord cannot be, right? Concert is an event. So does not fit. Second word does not fit. Right? Okay. Tandem means to work together or to work unitedly. Yes, Mukul, get it? To work together or to work unitedly. Okay, guys, 22 coming up on your screens is what is known as, we are going to do is, you are required to select the correct combination which reorganizes this sentence in such a manner that it is meaningful and complete. Yes, so each question consists of a paragraph which is broken into consequent sentences. So you have to form a paragraph, guys, again. Paragraph form karna hai. Okay? Yes. Only 4 sentences. We are not doing 5 sentences. Para jumble ही है, PJs ही करने हैं. But the point is we are only doing 4 sentences. So you should get these correct. They are not very difficult. They are the easy type, guys. Easy questions. Yes. Yes, Narsimha, it is an easy question. Yes, guys, please like my videos and use my code CORE10, please. Yes, Venki, correct. C is the opening. Correct, Aman. C is the opening. Good. Shivam slightly wrong. Ankush correct. Yes, Shibu correct. So it is C, B, D, A, guys. Yes, C, B, D, A is the combination. Very good. Yes. No, we have critical reasoning questions coming up, Aditya. Yes, we have some more questions. Okay, I'm going to go to the next one, 23. Omkar C, B, D, A, not AD. Yes, slightly wrong. Yes, Ravi Kiran, Sumit, Vatsal, Shivam. Okay, go to 23, guys. Another easy one. Only 4 sentences. Get the 4 sentences correct, then we will do 5 sentences. Yes, 23. Aman, you have to practice. D cannot be the opening, Anchal, because D is saying however. Yes, slightly wrong, guys. B is the opening. Over centuries, caste has been a major way of categorizing people, and discrimination on this basis has often been extreme. So B is definitely the opening sentence. B is followed by, not C. Correct. Ramesh Nayak. Correct, giving me the correct answer. Mr. RJ giving me correct answer. So B is followed by D because both are talking about discrimination. Over centuries, caste has been a major way of categorizing, and discrimination on this basis has often been extreme. Discrimination, however, is not limited to caste. Right. So B, D, and then you have C. Caste often overlays these disadvantages, amplifying the handicap of those affected. Though generally on decline, caste discrimination undoubtedly continues. Yes, BDCA. Ashutosh, Sakshi, Nitin, all giving me correct answers, guys. Yes, we just have last 20 minutes left with me, guys. Please stay on. Another 20 minutes of your patience. Yes. Yes, parajumble 24. Question number 24 is also a parajumble. Question number 24 is also a parajumble, guys, and another 20 minutes with me and we are done. Yes, form the paragraph. It's interesting, guys. It looks very long, but it's very easy. Yes, Elysian Heights means being very, very blissful, guys. Relating to bliss. Yes, Shashrutosh, thank you. I didn't realize I was covering. Yes, B is the opening. Very good. Harshit Narsimha. B is the opening. Very good. It is a desire. It's not the desire alone. Yes, Sumit, thanks. Perhaps it is not the desire, it is desire alone which is fascinating, but it's not BC. It's not BC, guys. BD, Harshit Kumar giving me the correct answer. Yes, B is followed by D. Why is it D? The diversity which I find in local cultures, traditions of India fascinates me. Perhaps it is not the desire alone which is fascinating. So sorry, it should be diversity, not desire, which is fascinating, but the unifying thread of certain basic concepts and beliefs which bind them together. Right? So BDCA, correct. I venture to think the roots of this unity is deeper, and in her longer history, India has no known regimentation. Right? BDCA, correct, guys. Sumit, Vibhor, Aman, Shivam, Ramesh, BDCA, not AC, Sakshi. Yes, A is conclusive in nature. Okay? Yes, 25th question coming up on your screens, guys. Slightly easy one. This one is slightly easy. Dash is to water as terrestrial is to what? Yes? Okay, let me tell you how to do this one. So if I say aquatic is to water, yes, aquatic is to water, terrestrial is to, yes, so aquatic is to water as terrestrial is to land. Correct. 4 is the answer. Terrestrial means terra. Terra meaning land. Yes. Yes, guys, it will be land. Terra meaning land. Okay? Yes. So this one is easy. It's more like logic. Correct. Dash is to rain as rattle is to land is correct, Shivam. Okay. So you want me to write it down here? Aquatic is to water as terrestrial is to land. Yes. Next one, 26. Dash is to rain as rattle is to. Mark, tell me the word. Doesn't matter what is the option. Yes, some easy ones coming up, guys, after the long passages. Dash is to rain. Pushkar, I'm getting you ready for everything. Yes, I'm just getting you. It's just like analogy questions, Pushkar. Yes, it's like analogy questions. So, so it should be patter is to rain as rattle is to train. So the answer is 2, guys. Yes, just a break. Just an icebreaker from the long passages, Pushkar. थोड़ा टायरिंग हो जाता है ना बहुत लंबे लंबे पैसेजेस करके. So that is why I just introduced some simple sentences here. Patter, pitter patter is to rain, rattle is to train. So 1 and A. Okay? Yes. 3D nahi hai. It's the sound. We are talking about the sound. Rain ka sound hai patter. Sound of the train is rattle. Rattling sound of the train. Yes. Okay. Dash is to energy as ampere is to dash. Which one, guys? This one you tell me. Sakshi, you are getting confused. Yes, patter is the sound omkar of rain. Pitter patter of the rain. Yes. Ramesh, it's just like an analogy. This is to this is to this karte hai na hum log. Yeah. So what is the answer to this one? This is the last one, guys. We'll go to the next one. So you will say calorie is to energy. Calorie is to energy as ampere. Correct. Fourth one. Fourth one is correct. Yes, ampere is to current. Right? So 4 and B. Yes, 4 and B. Right? Okay. It's not 1B. It's not heat is to energy. Calorie gives you energy. Your calories in your body gives you energy and ampere is to current. Right, Vibor? Correct. 4B is the answer. Okay, guys. Next question coming up on your screens. 28. Yes, we just have 10 minutes left, guys. We will try to do 2 or 3 questions more, or maybe at least 30 questions. 28, 29 and 30. Okay? So this is supposed to be critical reasoning question. Yes, Sakshi, very good. Ramesh, heat is a form of energy. Is heat a form of energy? No, but you're talking about a unit of measurement, right? Yes, you're talking of a unit of measurement. So let us do 2 critical reasoning questions and I'm done, guys. Let us do 2 critical reasoning questions and that will be the end of today's my class. And it will continue with Ashish Sir. So read this paragraph and answer the question that follows. Yes, Nitin, the relationship is measurement. Finish. Okay. Which of the following is a logical continuation of the paragraph, guys? Very good. Vishwa, Sahil, Sakshi, Mansi, Pranay, Omkar. Very good. So you can see what will be the result. Ensure that blood donors collected will be screened more effectively. So these are known as critical reasoning question types, guys. So months are very good. It's not D. No, it's only talking about a possibility. The cornerstone of the action plan, compulsory accreditation, recognition of blood banks by the government. So C will be the logical conclusion. Right, guys? Okay. Yes, can we take one more question? Yes, thank you, students, for staying with me this whole 2 hours and learning with me. Done? Yes, पता भी नहीं लगा 30 क्वेश्चंस हो जाएंगे साक्षी 2 घंटे में. So what does undermine mean? Undermine means to weaken. Weaken the author's criticism. Yes, you want me to go back to the passage? So the minister and others like him need to realize there is an even greater need to be sympathetic to the victim. Capital punishment will be effective if only there is a simultaneous effort to make institutional changes, right? So the question is asking you what will contradict the author's opinion, or what is it that will weaken his conclusion? Yes. Mm, guys, you should know how to do weakening. Correct, Pushkar, Hemant, Pranay. Yes. Yes, B is the answer, guys. So countries, those of West Asia that have implemented capital punishment in spite of stiff political opposition have witnessed a tremendous decline in such crimes. And this has been the trend in places the world over where it has been implemented will undermine the opinion of the author. He thinks what is it's absurd what the Home Minister is trying to say for every once in a while, one instance in a decision. It's ridiculous to talk about death penalties. He's saying it is ridiculous to talk about death penalties, right? Yes. So therefore, if we have to weaken his conclusion, we have to say that it has been proven in other countries that it is happening, right, guys? So therefore, answer will be B. Okay? Yes. Yes, Aman Ali, very good. Congratulations for being the first one to answer correctly. Yes, guys. So are you happy with the questions? Correct. No, Pranay, it is talking about CAT के level की है पुष्कर. Yes, these are CAT questions only. Yes, they are the level of the CAT examination. Yes, guys, so are you happy with the questions? I have decided to end my class. Any questions from anybody? Yes. How did you do in the questions? How many correct out of 29? I hope you have got all the answers correct this time, and I hope it was a very productive session and you learned a lot along with me. Yes, guys? Any questions? Yes, Sakshi, I agree with you. Yes, we women need to do something about it. Yes. Yes, guys. Okay, guys, so give me a high five if you enjoyed this session. Yes, Anchal. I take special classes in the evening, 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the evening, guys. Yes. Thank you, Ramesh. Thank you, Pushkar. Yes, guys. So today evening, I'm not taking a special class, but tomorrow onwards, 5:30 in the evening. So guys, please join my classes. I take YouTube classes 9:30 in the morning, 12:30 is the plus course, and in the evening it is 5:30, guys. So see you tomorrow morning. Yes, bye-bye. Yes, I'm going to end this lesson, guys. That is the end of today's class. The verbal ability section is taken in the evening, guys, by Bobby ma'am, goes on till 11 o'clock. If you take the Unacademy subscription, you will get live classes, interact with the educator, live polls, test series, live doubt clearing sessions. Step 1 is go for the Unacademy learning app, install the app, go for the plus courses, guys. And we have 2,741 CAT courses. Get your subscription. Yes. And guys, please use my coupon code CORE10. CORE10 yaad rakhna. Yes, CORE10 yaad rakhna. It is 1,458 for 12 months. Yes, so we also train for NEET, JEE 9th, 10th, 11th and 12th. Right, guys? And subscribe, like, share, hashtag CAT Live Daily PDF. Download the PDF. Use my referral code CORE10. Yes, you will get a 10% discount. Please stay on this stream itself, and Ashish Sir will be joining you guys now. Please continue on the same marathon, guys. Please do not leave. Although I am leaving, Ashish Sir will be joining you. Right, guys? So stay connected. Bye. Have a great day. That's the end of my session.
Welcome to Unacademy. Okay, so today I believe most of you are attending today's session, the great marathon session. आज के सेशन में आपको सीखने के लिए बैक टू बैक बहुत कुछ मिलेगा. Why? Because instead of a session of 1 hour, what we have brought today for you is a session of 6 hours. 2 hours for verbal, 2 hours for logical reasoning, candidate interpretation, and 2 hours for quant. I believe you have attended today's morning session, like the session conducted by Harpreet ma'am. Okay. So boys, quickly confirm me on my video and audio so that we can smoothly proceed with the session. Meanwhile, let me check how many of you are here already. Just let me check. Boys, confirm me on my video and audio. Great. Hello boys. Hello boys. Keshav is here, Vibhor is here, Sahil is here. चलो हाँ, आई बिलीव बैक टू बैक होने के बाद थोड़ा सा ब्रेक होना चाहिए था. बैक टू बैक मतलब नहीं होना चाहिए, बट हाँ, हाउ मच डेज आर लेफ्ट फॉर द कैट एग्जामिनेशन? हार्डली 1.5 month. ठीक है, एंड वी आर मैच्योर एनफ टू अंडरस्टैंड कि दिस इज द टाइम वी नीड टू प्रोड्यूस आवर बेस्ट. This is the time when we need to produce our best. Okay, चलो, तो विदाउट टेकिंग मच ऑफ योर टाइम, एक्चुअली की बहुत बड़ी क्वेरी है जो पिछले एक हफ्ते में एटलीस्ट 50 of students have approached me with the same query. Sir, पैटर्न के बारे में आपने कुछ नहीं बोला अभी तक. Like the new pattern जो होने वाला है, उसके बारे में आपका स्टेटमेंट नहीं आया अभी तक, नहीं आया, बिकॉज आई वॉज वेटिंग दैट द कंसर्न बॉडी विल रिलीज समथिंग, बट ऐसा नहीं हुआ. So as the prediction goes on, even I predict the same, that there will be 5 questions, 5 set of questions in actual examination, and you need a 2 out of 5 with 100% accuracy. 2 sets out of 5 with 100% accuracy is an awesome attempt from the current given in the current scenario. Okay, चलो. नहीं विभोर, थोड़ा सा टाइम का चेंज हो गया. लाइक आई हैड माई सेशन एट 4 on plus on special session, इसलिए I did like 12 to 2. Surana sir adjusted for me, the great guy adjusted for me. Let's quickly start today's session by introducing myself. I know that most of you know me by today. My name is Ashish Kumar. I'm an ex-time faculty. What experience of 8 years of teaching this subject, logical reasoning and data interpretation. Starting from 2017, I have always produced a student who scores more than 99.9 plus percentile. Great. So, those who are new, I do strongly recommend be a part of our family on Telegram. आपको करना कुछ नहीं है, लिंक कॉपी कर लो and paste it on the browser. एक इंटरफेस ओपन होगा. Look for Unacademy CAT, join that. वहां पे आपको मिलेगा क्या? आपको मिल जाएंगे सारे लेक्चर्स, आपको मिल जाएंगे सारे के सारे नोट्स, और क्या मिल जाएंगे आपको? Yes, you can interact with your favorite educators. In case you have any doubt. Give me a sec, boys. Sure. Yes. Anybody who's planning to take the subscription, this is the high time for 2020 as well as for the students of 2021. क्यों? 2021 के लिए you could be an early bird. The early you start, the better it is. And 2020 वालों के लिए we have lots and lots of practice sessions and doubt clearing sessions, which are of utmost importance. Like within that given time we are left with. Yes. Yes, and all of this is under 15,750. If you apply this code, you get everything under 15,750 for 1 year. Okay. So having said that, let's quickly start today's session. टाइम का चेंज हुआ. चलो. Okay. Shall we start? Acha, I want spam hashtag let's crack it in the comment box. That's our slogan. Spam hashtag let's crack it in the comment box to start. Boys, I want to see hashtag let's crack it in the comment box to start. Then I'll flash the first question. First set of questions. Show me some hashtag let's crack it. Shala. Here comes the first question. Achha, I believe. Achha, read the first question. Second question, I'll check out how to attempt that question. It was a big question. Check the question. Like, it needs lots of analysis. This particular question needs lots of analysis. I'll make myself Chotu, don't worry. I'll make myself Chotu for the second question. Meanwhile, you guys need to attend the first question. I'll make myself Chotu for the second question onwards. Jatin, audio clear nahi hai bada? Others, please. Am I clear on my audio? Am I clear on my audio? Voice break. I have two purposes. First, let me make myself. No, it is perfectly fine. Let me make myself show to for this question. And audio में कोई दिक्कत नहीं, but it's fine. ठीक है, audio is fine. चलो, attempt this. The performance of six batsmen. A, B, C, D, E. Correct. The performance. Chalo, check this question. Achha, let me have in the setup. First, meanwhile, you guys need to analyze the question. Analyze it. The performance of six batsmen A, B, C, D, E, and F playing for a team in a recently conducted cricket series is given in the following pie charts. The series consisted of 5 one-day matches and all the 6 batsmen you were saying it's a mic issue. So let's continue for a few minutes and I'll check if it is clear or not. क्योंकि कुछ बच्चे बोल रहे हैं audible हो, कुछ बोल रहे हैं कि it is not clear. Let's continue with the same setup with a few minutes. उसके बाद we'll check this. ठीक है? Meanwhile, this is a great question. Like if you guys solve this question, means you are on the right track. Okay? चलो. Sure. Attempt data. The setup that works in night does not work in day. Great. Sure. Now you have 2 pie charts. Am I audible now? Yes, I'm audible. Keshav, first ka B is not the right answer, beta. First question ka B is not the right answer. First question ka B is not the right answer. The first pie chart gives the distribution of the total runs scored in 5 match. And in second pie chart, you have the distributions of individual scores in the 5 matches together. should be A or C because both are 40. Attempt the question, boys. It's a good question. It needs some analysis. Anchal, I believe there is no more disturbance, dear. I believe there is no more disturbance. और किसी को प्रॉब्लम हो रही है ऑडियो में? प्लीज लेट मी नो. You have this one very important note over here. It is also known that the sum of individual scores of the 6 batsmen in the entire series constitutes 90% of the total runs scored by the team. Yes. ये एक बड़ा important सा note है. Take care of it, how you can use this. Traditional question पे, traditional topic पे, like pie chart is a traditional topic. This could be a good question. A or C because both are 40. Sarcasm, double pie chart is a dilemma for me, but mark my words, these are very easy. These are very easy. But try to attempt the question without any fear. पहले पाई चार्ट को डिकोड करो, व्हाट इट इज सेइंग. दूसरे पाई चार्ट को डिकोड करो. हाउ कैन यू रिलेट द फर्स्ट पाई चार्ट टू सेकंड पाई चार्ट? चेक दिस आउट. The questions, yes, they are scary, and they should be scary because this is logical reasoning and data interpretation. The question थोड़ा सा आपको थका के जाता है. Yes, the question, it needs lots of thought. LRDI में क्या होता है, like in other topics, other subjects, the question is solved in 3 to 4 steps. LRDA में that is not the case. The question is solved in 15-16 steps. And you cannot foresee the 15 steps straight away. आपको back to back logic create करता रहना पड़ता है. And this is what makes this tiring. This is what makes this subject, this topic more tiring. Jatin says C is not the right answer. Sakshi says C is not the right answer. Pratik Bata, I don't believe that is the right answer. Vibhor says D. Could be the right answer. Vibhor says D, and that could be the right answer. Narsimha Shina says A. Dekho, I could explain this question within a second. Matlab, within a second, it will take me time. But I could start this directly. I want you guys to think over the question. Think over a scenario. This is the purpose of a live class. Na? नहीं तो recorded कर लेते. Recorded और live में फर्क क्या है? I want you guys to have a feel of the real classroom. नहीं. चलो, shall we solve this question? Take a call. Shall we attempt this question? Shall we attempt this question? Take a call. Yes or no? Hashtag yes if you want us to attempt this question together. No if you guys need some more time. No if you guys need some more time. Sure. Spam with your responses. Spam the comment box with your responses, boys. Chalo. Prateek got that right. I believe jahan tak mujhe yaad hai, D is the right answer. I did solve this question. D is the right answer. ठीक है? चलो. Let's attempt this question together. साथ में करते आ जाओ. Now, what is the scenario given in question? एक tournament है. Tournament में you have how many matches? 5 matches. ठीक है? तो 5 matches में जो score है ना, that is given by like the first pie chart. Second pie chart जो है, it is the distribution of individual scores in the 5 matches together. Let's try. Isha will try, but most of they are saying start, so we'll start. Let's try to decode the first pie chart first. Okay, let's try to decode the first pie chart. Okay, I have this blank slide. Okay, sure. Like, let us be match 1, match 2, match 3, मैच 4, मैच 5. एक पाई चार्ट आपको क्या देकर जाता है? एक पाई चार्ट विदाउट एनी टोटल. द फर्स्ट वन इज अ पाई चार्ट विदाउट एनी टोटल. टोटल इज नॉट गिवन. तो एक पाई चार्ट विदाउट एनी टोटल आपको क्या देकर जाता है? कंपैरिजन देकर जाता है. यस और नो? वी कैन से ना कि मैच 2 में मैच 1 से ज्यादा स्कोर हुआ था, मैच 3 में मैच 1 और मैच 2 से कम स्कोर हुआ था, मैच 4 72 है, 72 डिग्रीज है, मैच 2 इज 90, मैच 2 से कम, बाकी से ज्यादा, मैच 5 द सेम. लाइक अ पाई चार्ट विदाउट एनी टोटल गिव्स यू नथिंग बट अ कंपैरिजन. ओके, सो वी विल कंपेयर द स्कोर्स, वी विल कंपेयर द रिलेटिव स्कोर्स. ठीक है, मैच 1 में इट इज हाउ मच? 63 90. कंपैरिजन है 63 डिग्री, 90 degree, 54 degree, 72 degree, and 81 degrees. Okay, 81 degrees. ठीक है? These are not the actual scores of that particular match. ठीक है? Pie chart में total given नहीं है, hence you cannot figure out the actual marks, actual scores. ठीक है? But we can say M2 में score was the highest and M3 में score was the least. इस ratio को simplify करें अगर, if we simplify this ratio, what will we get? किससे simplify कर सकते हैं? Common factor 9. Yes, it is 7:10. The ratios are 7:10, 6, 8, 9. Is to 9? Yes or no? These would be the ratios, respective ratios. Or we can also say, ये ratio हटा देते हैं, 7x, 10x, 6x, 8x, and 9x. We can say this ना, बोल सकते हैं ना? Ratios, yes. यहां तक समझा तो बोलो hashtag समझा. यहां तक बोला तो समझा तो बोला हैशटैग समझा. एंड अगर if this is the case, if the runs scored in M1 match is 7x, M2 is 10x, M3 is 6x, M4 is 8x, and M5 is 9x, then the total runs in all the 5 matches together would be how much? 17, 23, 40x. Yes or no? This is the idea of the first pie chart. This is all we can derive from the first pie chart. Good afternoon, Varun. This is all we can derive from the first pie chart. Okay? This is all we can derive from first pie chart. Okay, chalo. Now let's try to decode the second one. ठीक है? These are the distribution of individual scores in the 5 matches together. Second one, individual scores का distribution. So there are 5 players, 5 है या 6 है? 6 players, A, B, C, D, E, F. अपना रोहित है, लोकेश राहुल है, विराट कोहली है, धोनी नहीं, धोनी इज नो मोर, धोनी की जगह श्रेयस अय्यर है, लोकेश राहुल है वैसे धोनी की जगह, लेकिन श्रेयस अय्यर है, रविंद्र जडेजा भी डाइसी है अब तो, केदार जाधव बोल दो, केदार जाधव है, ऋषभ पंत है और कोहली का हॉट फेवरेट. चलो, now let's try to decode the second pie chart. It gives, we can decode it in the same way, A, B, C, D. It's a good question. It's a very good question. Yes. The total would be 40x, Sahil, और ये हो गया इनका respective. If the total is 40x, these are the respective runs scored in each match. 7x, 10x, 6x, 8x, 9x. ठीक है? Now A, B, C, D, E, F. और the degrees are 36, 72, 99. 36 degree, 72 degree, 99 degree. जाधव रहने ही दो. हाँ, जाधव को रहने ही दो बेटा. अभी क्या ही करे. वनडे के लिए अच्छा बच्चा हो, बच्चा नहीं है, मतलब 45, 81, 27, 45. जाधव सर, कभी आप ये वीडियो देखोगे नहीं, लेकिन अगर देखोगे तो सॉरी, यू आर नॉट अ बच्चा. एंड यू आर अ ग्रेट प्लेयर. नाउ again, these are the individuals runs scored throughout the tournament in the 5 matches together. So throughout the tournament सबसे ज्यादा स्कोर किसने किया? E ने. सबसे ज्यादा स्कोर किसने किया? E ने. Again, going on the same note, जैसे last question किया था, last pie chart को decode किया था, let's simplify this ratio. This would be 9 से कर सकते हैं क्या? Again, yes. 4, 8, 11, 5, 9, 3. These are the ratios. Yes. Again, why ratios? क्योंकि total given नहीं था ना. You cannot figure out the total. चलो, हाँ, EC is 99. तो we can say that this to be 4y. अब x नहीं ले सकते. I hope आप लोगों को समझ रहा है x क्यों नहीं ले सकते. I have already said कि DI के traditional questions के लिए you should be handy in quant. ठीक है, तो अब यहां पर x क्यों नहीं ले सकते? Because we have already taken x, so we cannot take the second constant as x. It has to be a different one. ठीक है, नहीं तो what we are doing, अगर यहां भी x ले लिया तो we are making a statement. We are straight away comparing everything. We are saying that this is equal to this is equal to that, blah blah blah. We are adding data to the question, which is not allowed actually. 11y, 5y, 9y, and 3y. Okay. चलो, not x, सुमित चौरसिया 40y, ठीक है, and this is nothing but 40y. This is 40y. This is nothing but 40y. This is what we can derive from the second pie chart. From second pie chart. Okay, chalo. Now this is 40x. Total runs scored in 5 matches together is 40x. Individuals A, B, C, D, E, F, अगर इनके total runs को add कर दिया जाए तो that is 40y. How to connect 40x and 40y? Obviously 40y is either less than or equal to 40x. Obviously we know this. कि 40y is less. Amit Sir की class just मेरे बाद है बेटा. 40y has to be less than or equal to 40x ना? This is for sure. 40y has to be less than or equal to 40x. Actually, it is given here in the note. It is given in the note. Okay? What is given? It is known that the sum sum of the individual scores of the 6 batsmen in the entire series constitutes 90% of the total runs scored in the team. From this statement, we can connect the second pie chart to first pie chart. With this statement, we can connect the second pie chart to first pie chart. Matlab, second pie chart is in terms of y, the first is in terms of x. We can connect second and first. Yes, we can do this. What is given? 40y is equal to 90% of the total runs scored. Yes, this is what is given, na? Total runs scored by all the 6 batsmen is 40y. Total runs scored in all the 5 matches is 40x. So this 40y is nothing but 90% of 40x. And bingo. Yes. 40y is equal to 36x. 40y is equal to 36x. So 40y, which is also equivalent to 36x, we can convert everything in terms of x. We can convert everything in terms of x. Yes, sir, we can do this. Sarcasm, sir, लेकिन सर पूरी टीम इज इक्वल टू पूरे प्लेयर्स ना, ये तो 90% ज्यादा. नहीं 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 देखो, sarcasm and Sahil, sarcasm and Sahil, Sahil, वाइड नो की बात नहीं है. इस क्वेश्चन में क्लियरली मेंशन्ड है द परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ 6 बैट्समैन. ठीक है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि टीम में केवल 6 बैट्समैन है. क्रिकेट सीरीज 11 प्लेयर होंगे ना, बाकी के 10% रन बाकी के 5 प्लेयर्स ने बनाए. और हो सकता है एक्स्ट्रास भी हो सकता है, बिल्कुल एक्स्ट्रास कुड बी अ प्लेयर. ठीक है, तो वाइड नो नहीं. और सार्काज्म ऐसा क्वेश्चन में गिवन नहीं है पूरी टीम इज इक्वल टू पूरे प्लेयर्स. नहीं, पूरी टीम में से 6 प्लेयर का गिवन है ये डेटा, जिन्होंने 90% ऑफ द पूरा रन बनाया. ठीक है, चलो अब हम क्या करेंगे, अब हम इन सबको ना कन्वर्ट कर देंगे 36 के अकॉर्डिंग. 36 के अकॉर्डिंग. सो दिस वुड बी 3.6 x, this would be 7.2x, this would be how much? 9.9x, this would be 4.5x, this would be 8.1x, and this would be 2.7x. ठीक है, चलो नाउ दिस इज व्हाट वी आर इंटरेस्टेड इन. अब ये भी x के टर्म्स में मिल गया, ये भी x के टर्म्स में मिल गया, एंड नाउ वी कैन आंसर एनी ऑफ द क्वेश्चन. नाउ वी कैन आंसर एनी ऑफ द क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, सो एक्चुअली सिनेरियो ये था कि A B C D E F G H I J K 11 players थे. There were 11 players, but data of 6 players were given. They scored 90% of 40x, and ये वाला जो ब्लॉक है ना, they scored 10% of 40x. We have the data for this. We have the data for this. हिमांशु कैसे किया कन्वर्ट? अच्छा देखो, 40y is equal to 30x. हिमांशु, you asked convert कैसे किया? We know that 40y is equal to 36x और y is equal to 36 by 40x, and this is equal to 9 by 10x. y is equal to 9 by 10x. करेक्ट. अब देखो बेटा, 4y क्या हो जाएगा? 4y है ना पहला, 4y is equal to 4 into 9 by 10. बेटा this is 3.6x. ये है ना 4y, y is nothing but 9 by 10x. वही मैंने कर दिया डायरेक्टली, 3.6x. 8 into 9 by 10x. Am I clear with this, Himanshu? इस तरीके से y का वैल्यू निकाले बेटा 9/10x, और वो पुट करते गए और x में कन्वर्ट करते गए, वो पुट करते गए और x में कन्वर्ट करते गए. Am I clear with this, Himanshu? पुट करते गए बेटा और कन्वर्ट करते गए. That's it. Boys, देखो, I want you guys to bear with me. Bear in what sense? Bear in what sense? The questions, they should be difficult. They should be confusing. Yes, we are preparing for CAT now, boys. We are targeting a college which will fetch us 20-22 lakhs per annum. Correct? So it is bound to be confusing. The questions are bound to be tricky. Okay, try to understand the scenario. Themes are not too much. ऐसा नहीं कि बहुत ज्यादा themes है. Once you understand few of the themes now with proper analysis, बाकी की themes आप खुद decode कर सकते हैं. चलो, moving ahead. This is what we have till now. Matches का score, individual score in terms of x. Matches का individual score in terms of x. Highlight कर देता हूं अपने काम के जो है इसमें, ठीक है? Matches का individual score in terms of x. And players का individual score in terms of x throughout the series. Okay. Now let's attempt the first question. If C scored at least 20% of the total runs scored by team in each of the 5 matches, then the runs scored by C in a match as a percentage of the total runs scored in that match is at most. Okay. What is given? C is scoring at least 20% of the total runs scored by the team. Okay, very good. अब देखो, मतलब C is scoring at least 20% over everywhere. इस 7x में भी C का there is at least 20%, 10x में भी at least 20%, 6x में भी at least 20%, 8x may be at least 20%, and 9x may be at least 20%. This is what we have. And C का overall कितना बेटा? C का overall है 9.9x. C का overall है 9.9x. Let me add a slide. A couple of slides, in fact. Chalo. Now we'll come to the solution part. Okay. Chalo. C का score is 9.9x. ठीक है? M1, M2, M3, M4, M5. ठीक है? M1, M2, 7x, 10x, 6x, 7x, 10x, 6x, 8x and 9x. ठीक है? अब देखो, C पहले तो क्वेश्चन का क्राइटेरिया फुलफिल करना है. ठीक है? This is the first thing that we will do. C is at least 20% in each of the matches. Okay? So 20% minimum criteria fulfill करने में minimum, this total is 40x. इसका 20% of 40x is how much? 8x. 20% of 40x is how much? 8x. और in other words, और सिंपल बोला तो C का मिनिमम कितना होगा यहां पर? 1.4x, 2x, 1.2x, 1.6x, 1.8x. Yes, ये मिनिमम होगा C का हर जगह. And this is nothing but 8x. और आप डायरेक्टली भी कर सकते थे 20% of M1, M2, M3, M4, M5 is 20% of all of them together, 8x. So 9.9x में से 8x चला गया किसमें? मिनिमम क्राइटेरिया फुलफिल करने में. Now you are free to assign this remaining 1.9x to any one of these 5? The idea of the question is that you want to maximize the runs scored by C in a single match. अब बताओ ये 1.9x किस में देना चाहिए? ये 1.9x किस में देना चाहिए? ये 1.9x किस में देना चाहिए? जिसका बेस सबसे कम हो, जिसका बेस सबसे कम हो ना. So this, if I want to maximize the runs of C in any particular match, it should be given where the total runs is minimum. It should be awarded to match 3. So match 3 में out of total 6x runs, 1.2x is already by C plus remaining 1.9x plus remaining 1.9x. So the maximum could be how much? 3.1x out of 6x. Convert this into percentage. Multiply this by 100. You will get the answer. Multiply this by 100. You will get the answer. 1.2x तो पहले से है. We did decide another 1.9x. न्यूमरेटर भी नहीं, न्यूमरेटर ही बढ़ा सकते हैं. देखा नहीं बेटा, न्यूमरेटर नहीं, न्यूमरेटर ही बढ़ा सकते हैं. न्यूमरेटर ही बढ़ा सकते हैं. आप देखो, इसको दूसरे तरीके से लिखो. एक बार ये समझ गया तो इट वुड बी ग्रेट. देखो, मैंने फर्स्ट वाला लिखा, ये मैंने सेकंड वाला लिखा, ये मैंने थर्ड वाला लिखा, ये मैंने फोर्थ वाला लिखा, और ये मैंने फिफ्थ वाला लिखा. ये मैंने फिफ्थ वाला लिखा. करेक्ट. अभी इन सब की वैल्यू इक्वल है. इन सब की वैल्यू इक्वल है. यस और नो? ऑल ऑफ देम आर 1/5, 1/5, 1/5, 1/5 एंड 1/5. आपको ये वैल्यू रेशियो मैक्सिमम चाहिए. आपको सी का शेयर मैक्सिमम चाहिए. एंड आप 1.9x दे सकते हैं कहीं भी, किसी भी ऑर्डर में. यू हैव द कंप्लीट फ्रीडम. वेयर वुड यू असाइन 1.9? Where would you assign 1.9? डिनोमिनेटर तो बढ़ा ही नहीं सकते, डिनोमिनेटर तो फिक्स है ना बेटा. Where would you assign 1.9? So the ratio is maximum. आपको समझाने के लिए ये कर देता हूं. अगर यहां डाला 1.9x या फिर यहां डाला 1.9x, which one is greater? Which one is greater? First one is greater or second one is greater? First one is greater or second one is greater? First one is greater, na? Why? Because the denominator is less. Why? Because the denominator is less. So वो सबसे greatest कब हो जाएगा? When the denominator is least. और वो least कहां पर है? वो least है M3 में. So this is the most preferable in the given scenario. In the given scenario. समझा रोहित? This is the most preferable in the given scenario. Am I clear with this? Am I clear with this, छोटू लोग? रोहित समझा तो लिखो hashtag समझा. Then we'll jump to next question बेटा. Yes, smaller base. Sure. Jump to the second question. Jump to the second question. If the difference between the total runs scored. अब देखो, ये ना थीम है. ये जो पेज है ना, this page is the theme of the question. अब यहां के बाद बस थोड़ा बहुत लॉजिक और थोड़ा बहुत क्वांट. यहां के बाद थोड़ा बहुत लॉजिक एंड थोड़ा बहुत क्वांट, और कुछ भी नहीं क्वेश्चन में. सेकंड वन, if the difference between the total runs scored in match 2. Yes, before you are right beta. Narasimha Shinoy, there is no shorter way. This is the shortest possible way. This is the shortest possible way. Actually, ये बड़ा ही एकदम क्लियर, बड़ा फ्रीक्वेंट अपीयर होने वाला थीम है. शायद पहली बार क्या होगा, इसलिए आपको डिफिकल्टी आ रही होगी. ठीक है, डोंट वरी बेटा. If the difference between the, अच्छा मीनवाइल आज शाम को आज शाम को वी हैव अ सेशन ऑन स्लॉग. मैराथन के बाद भी आई हैव केप्ट अ सेशन एट 9 PM फॉर स्लॉग where we will learn either or case, ठीक है. हमने सिलॉग के ऊपर 3 सेशंस ऑलरेडी कर लिए हैं, स्टेटमेंट्स, डायग्राम और कंक्लूजन्स के ऊपर. Today we'll have a session on either or case, the most confusing topic, the most confusing part of syllogisms or deductions. ठीक है. Those who find difficulty in syllogisms, I do request, hand folded request. क्या करना है आपको? आप पहले मेरे पहले की वीडियोस देख लेना 3, then join today's session. नहीं तो आज के सेशन में दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा. ठीक है, चलो. Total runs scored in second match is how much? 10x. Total runs scored in second match is how much? 10x. और क्या? Total runs scored, अच्छा, total runs scored by C in the entire series. Total runs scored by C in entire series is 9.9x. So the difference is 0.1x, which is given as 4. So x is how much? 40. X is 40. Now A and D together in the series, A and D together in the series, they have scored 3.6 plus 4.5, 3 plus 3.6 plus 4.5, 3.6 over here and 4.5x over here. So together they are 8.1x into 40 is 324. Answer to this question was 324. Chalo, check the third question. Check the third question. Check the third question. Attempted. Somebody help Udit. Good afternoon, Akash. बढ़िया हो बेटा. Attempt the question. Attempt the question. This is the data that you need. Attempt the question. Attempt the question. Chalo. If each of the 6 batsmen contributed at least 16% of the total runs scored in match 2, ठीक है, fine. मैच 2 में टोटल runs scored was how much? 10x. Correct? Match 2 में total runs scored was how much? 10x. मतलब each of them A, B, C, D, E, F, each of them scored at least 1.6x. Each of them scored at least 1.6x. Yes or no? Okay. Now what is given? What is asked in fact? Then the total runs scored by one of the 6 batsmen in match 2 as a percentage of total runs scored by that batsman in the entire series is at most what? Is at most what? ठीक है? Again, इन 6 में से किसी एक बैट्समैन का percentage of total runs scored by that batsman in the entire series is at most. ठीक है? आपको क्या करना है? Remaining you are left with this is 9.6x. You are left with 0.4x. आप ये 0.4x किसी को भी दे सकते हैं. आप ये 0.4x किसी को भी दे सकते हैं. But you want to maximize it with respect to that particular player. Okay? तो अगेन हम किसको असाइन करेंगे? जिसका डिनोमिनेटर मिनिमम है. एंड डिनोमिनेटर मिनिमम किसका है? एफ का. डिनोमिनेटर मिनिमम किसका है? एफ का. बिकॉज मुझे उस पर्टिकुलर प्लेयर के परसेंटेज रन को मैक्सिमाइज करना है. इस पर्टिकुलर प्लेयर, लेट इट बी एनी प्लेयर, इसका परसेंटेज रन मैक्सिमाइज करना है. एंड द परसेंटेज वुड बी मैक्सिमम. ऊपर तो 1.6x प्लस 0.4x है. दिस परसेंटेज वुड बी मैक्सिमम व्हेन द डिनोमिनेटर इज मिनिमम. This percentage would be maximum when the denominator is minimum. Narshima, it's given in the question. If each of the 6 batsmen contributed at least 16% of the total runs scored in match 2. तो मैच 2 में टोटल स्कोर कितना हुआ है बेटा? मैच 2 में टोटल स्कोर हुआ है 10x. ठीक है? Each of them A, B, C, D, E, F. Each of them they scored at least 16% of the runs. They scored at least 16% of the runs. They scored at least 16% of the runs. And there is this player. This is one of A, B, C, D, E, F. ठीक है? I want a player जिसका percentage run is maximum. Percentage run is maximum. What he has scored in match 2 is 1.6x plus remaining 0.4x can be assigned. Percentage maximum करना है तो numerator को maximize और denominator को minimize. This is what we know. तो न्यूमरेटर मैक्सिमाइज कब होगा? जब रिमेनिंग 0.4 भी आप इसको दे दो. और डिनोमिनेटर मिनिमाइज कब होगा? इफ द मैक्स टोटल रन इज मिनिमम व्हिच इज 2.7x. So 2.7x पुट कर दो. कैलकुलेट दिस इज व्हाट इज द आंसर. 2x upon 2.7x into 100. This is what is the answer. Good morning. Yes, ठीक है. चलो, the last question. If the minimum runs scored by a single team, by the team in any single match in the given series was 180, what was the total runs scored by B in the entire series? The fourth and the last question of this set. ठीक है. If the minimum runs scored by the team in any single match is given in given series was 180, what is the total runs scored by B in the entire series? Minimum runs scored. Minimum runs scored is 180. What is the minimum runs scored? That is 6x. What they are saying? They are saying is that 6x is equal to. They are saying that 6x is equal to 180. So x is equal to 30. Yes, before you got that right. So B in entire series 7.2x. B in entire series is 7.2x, which is 7.2 into 30. 216 is the answer to this question. Sure. Now, this is a simple question, and I believe I have taken this question in recent past on my special sessions. I will be skipping this question. I have kept this question in the PDF only with the intention कि जिन लोगों ने solve नहीं किया है, they should solve this question. They should solve this question. ठीक है, you'll get the PDF in the notes. Okay, चलो. Here's the second question. Take it. I'll give you the first question. I'll write it down over here. I'll give you the first question. I'll write it down over here. Sure. Take this. सर इसमें एफ के रेटिंग्स जान के नहीं दिए गए बेटा. आपने द क्वेश्चन इज कंप्लीट. देयर इज नो टाइप एरर. चेक इट आउट एक बार. यू आर गेटिंग इट रॉन्ग. बिफोर यू आर गेटिंग इट रॉन्ग मतलब एक बार रीरीड द क्वेश्चन. रीरीड द क्वेश्चन. एफ इज नॉट अ पर्सन बेटा. 5 persons. ठीक है. So we have 5 persons: Arun, Bhagat, Chetan, Dilsha, and Ellen. We have the 5 persons. ठीक है. F is a rating. F is a rating. Pushkar, nah beta, that's not the right answer. That is not the right answer, Pushkar. वन ऑफ यू जस्ट टेक्स्टेड मी, सर प्लीज जो क्वेश्चन आपने स्किप किया वो ले लो, उस टाइप के क्वेश्चन में मुझे बहुत डाउट है. Okay. I'll generate a poll and poll पे देखते हैं. If majority of you say that shall take that question, I'll take that question. Fine. And this was a query of Omkar Suryavanshi. Omkar Suryavanshi. ठीक है बेटा Omkar, if you are listening me, you are listening me. So wait, after this question, I'll take a poll. And if the poll is in your favor, I'll solve that question. Piyush Pandey, I believe that is not the right answer, beta. Piyush Pandey, I believe that is not the right answer, Chotu. Isha. Isha, can you justify that answer? Can you justify your answer? अच्छा आंसर एक रेंज में आया होगा. ईशा, व्हाट इज द रेंज? साहिल, बेटा यू आर गेटिंग 712. अप्रॉक्स का केस नहीं आएगा. साहिल, पहले आपके क्वेश्चन का आंसर. बेटा यू आर गेटिंग 712. दैट इज वन पॉसिबिलिटी बेटा. यस, that is one possibility. What I'm asking, which could be? So there are other values as well. 712 को छोड़ के भी जिस तरीके से आपने 712 किया उस तरीके से आप बाकी के कर सकते हैं क्या? That's the question. So Isha, it should be more than one of the above, ना? Isha, आपने रेंज सेट किया है 700 to 790. Isha, so 700 is a possibility, beta. So option B is also possible, ना छोटू? ईशा, आपने 790 में रेंज सेट किया है. You are saying that 790 is also possible. In that case, 790 is भी होना चाहिए. So ईशा, आपके अकॉर्डिंग आंसर should be more than one of the above. Tell me the range, beta, what you are getting for Chennai and Mumbai combined. All I'm interested now is the range. All I'm interested now is the range. Mr. Raj says 701 to 789. At least 700 is what Chasya says. Hemant Soni says 700 to 790. Adi, that's not right. Vibhor is getting range as 702 to 788. You should be reading the question. You should be reading the question अच्छे से. पता है? Well read is half done. Pushkar. Yes. Hemant, why? Yes. That's wrong, beta. Pushkar, yes. आपको ख्याल रखना है. Which could be the? I'll give you 2 more minutes. Not more than that. Hemant, why? Yes. No, that's not the right answer. Mr. Raj, that is not the right answer. 710 to 780 is not the right answer. Sumit is not the right answer. Isha, you cannot do that. Chalo. Range. I believe रेंज केवल विभोर ने सही बताया. रेंज केवल और केवल विभोर ने सही बताया. ठीक है. A is right. A could be right. Answer is A. Answer is A. But what is the range? What is the range? It's not 700 to 789. ठीक है. मुंबई के लिए let's do this. ठीक है. अब ऐड करो मुंबई के लिए, like taking A as 91, minimum 91 और maximum 100. मुंबई का maximum could be how much? Maximum could be how much? चलो यहां पर 100 दे दिया. F यहां पर 50 हो गया मैक्सिमम. E यहां पर 60 हो गया. D यहां पर 70 हो गया. A यहां पर 100 हो गया. करेक्ट. मिनिमम क्या हो सकता है? 91, 81, 71. सॉरी. वैल्यूज डिफरेंट है ना. वैल्यूज डिफरेंट है. ओके. A का मिनिमम इज 91. F का मिनिमम इज हाउ मच? 41. सब 5-10 के रेंज में क्या इज 41. E इज 51. D इज 61. A इज 91. बट वी नो कि मैक्सिमम अगर अरुण को 100 मुंबई में मिला है तो E में इट विल नॉट बी 100. कहीं पर एक तो 100 नहीं होगा ना. इन दोनों में से कहीं पर एक 100 नहीं होगा. LN को मुंबई में ले लेते हैं. And similarly, this would not be 91. This could be a maximum of 90, and this could be a maximum of 92, minimum of 92. This would be a minimum of 92. 91 हम दो असाइन नहीं कर सकते हैं. This would be a minimum of 92, and this would be this is 99. Now, what is the range for Mumbai? What's the range for Mumbai? The range for Mumbai is how much? $336. And what about this? Yes or no? Similarly, Chennai ka range would be, yes, now you got that right. Chennai, by the same logic, Chennai में भी you have this common ना, B common है. That would be 366 to 409. So Mumbai plus Chennai. का रेंज क्या होगा बेटा? 702, 788, and only A is in the given range. Only A is in the given range. समझा क्या? And this is the theme of this particular question. अब ये वाला है ना, इस क्वेश्चन का थीम है. चमका तो लिखो हैशटैग चमका. चमका, तो लिखो हैशटैग चमका। चमका तो लिखो हैशटैग चमका। चलो, go with the second question. If Hyderabad received a total of score of 320, then how many cities received an overall score less than that of Hyderabad? The options are 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. These are the options. ठीक है, the options, read the second question. Hyderabad did score 320. हाँ, you do this, तब तक मैं ना यहाँ पे आपके लिए क्वेश्चन लिख भी देता हूँ. चलो बढ़िया. The second question is, if HYB scored 320, then if HYB received the score of 320, then how many cities received score less than HYB? That's the question. Option A is 0, option B is 1, option C is 2, option D is 3. Chala, answer this question. Answer this question. अच्छा, आप लोग मुझे दिल्ली, देखो, वी हैव फिगर आउट द रेंज फॉर मुंबई एंड चेन्नई, करेक्ट. आप एक काम करो, मुझे दिल्ली, पुणे, हैदराबाद और कैलकाटा, इनका रेंज बताओ फटाफट. दिल्ली में यू हैव एनी रेपुटेशन? दिल्ली में कोई रेपुटेशन नहीं है. पुणे में यू हैव रेपुटेशन? यस, डी इज रिपीटेड. हैदराबाद में यू हैव रेपुटेशन? हैदराबाद में कोई रेपुटेशन नहीं है. कलकत्ता में यू हैव रेपुटेशन? यस, ई इज रिपीटेड. ठीक है, अब फटाफट मुझे दिल्ली, पुणे, हैदराबाद और कलकत्ता, इनका बताओ. दिल्ली, पुणे, हैदराबाद, कलकत्ता, कोलकाता. What is the range of Delhi? दिल्ली का रेंज, पुणे का रेंज, हैदराबाद का रेंज, कैलकाटा का रेंज, दिल्ली का 355. आई एम रेफरिंग हेमंत सोनी का कमेंट. Delhi is 355 to 380. Sumit confirmed it. Great, beta. अब आप लोग वेरी कर रहे हो यार. कोई 335 बोल रहा है, कोई 355 बोल रहा है, कोई 335 बोल रहा है, कोई 335 लेंगे ना. 335 आंसर इज 1. यस, आंसर इज 1. ठीक है, 335. सेकेंड वन, पुणे का रेंज. यू वांट मी टू लाइक पूरा ऐड अप करना चाहते हो क्या? यू वांट मी टू ऐड एवरीथिंग? बॉयज, वी हैव डिस्कस्ड द थीम. फटाफट बताओ ना. One city is less than Hyderabad, and that is Kolkata. One is less than Hyderabad, but that is Kolkata. Boys, are you giving me the figures for Pune, Hyderabad, Calcutta, or you want me to dig deep into it? If you want me to dig deep into it, I'll do that. 61, C is 71, B is 81. Chalo, Vibhor came into picture. 366 to 409. 366 to 409. HYB is 305 to 350. And Kolkata is 276 to 319. अब देखो 320 से कम. अच्छा, why not Hyderabad? Why not HYB? HYB का 305 possible है ना? अच्छा, why are you not considering Hyderabad? Hyderabad is not being considered. The only reason is how many of the cities received score less than Hyderabad? For sure. अच्छा, Hyderabad तो 320 है ना? Hyderabad तो 320. Hyderabad तो given है, और कोई है भी नहीं. चलो, yes, it is only Kolkata. It is only Kolkata. It is only Kolkata. Sorry, pardon. B is the right answer. Move to the next question. Third question. If the total score received by Chennai is 47, the options are. थर्ड के लिए ऑप्शंस क्या है? थर्ड के लिए ऑप्शन ए is 41, option B is 42, option C is 43, option D is cannot be determined. फॉर श्योरिटी की बात नहीं. हैदराबाद को तो 320 गिवन था, मैंने भी बाद में ऑब्जर्व किया. हाँ, लेकिन श्योरिटी वाला एंगल आता अगर वो हैदराबाद का 320 गिवन नहीं होता तो. ठीक है, चलो अटेम्प्ट दिस क्वेश्चन. श्योरिटी वाला एंगल आता अगर हैदराबाद का 320 नहीं गिवन होता तो. यू बॉयज आर डूइंग ग्रेट. स्ट्रगल विथ LRDI. दिस विल हेल्प यू द मोस्ट. दिस विल हेल्प यू द मोस्ट. Total score of Chennai is 47 more than total score of Calcutta. Then score of Dilshan to Chennai. Score of Chennai. The first option is 41. The second option is 42. The third option is 43. And the fourth option is cannot be determined. GN क्या था? किसने GN लिखा? चल क्वेश्चन क्या था? क्वेश्चन ये है, the total score of Chennai is 47 more than total score of Calcutta. Then the score of Dilshan to Chennai is what? The total score of Chennai is 47 more than total score of Calcutta. Before says 41, Hemant says 41. Again, second wala Hemant says D. Sahil ने D लिख के आंसर चेंज कर दिया. साहिल ने डी लिख के आंसर चेंज कर दिया. हिमांशु सेज 41. अच्छा, चेन्नई 47 मोर देन कैलकाटा. एक ही पॉसिबिलिटी है ना? एक ही पॉसिबिलिटी है. When Chennai scores 319, Chennai scores 366, the minimum possible, and Calcutta scores 319, the maximum possible. एक ही पॉसिबिलिटी है. एंड 366 अगर चेन्नई का स्कोर है, 366 अगर चेन्नई का स्कोर है, तो दिलशा विल स्कोर द मिनिमम पॉसिबल. 366 इज द मिनिमम पॉसिबल ना? 366 is the minimum possible score in Chennai. In this case, we have to consider the score of Chennai has to be 366. Yes. So F Dilsha F, the minimum could be the minimum नहीं, the exact run has to be 41. सबने minimum score किया है. The exact run has to be 41. The answer to this question is 41. Next, the maximum number of cities that could have received the same total. ये Tita kind of question ले लो. Maximum number of cities that could have received the same total. Maximum number of cities that could have received the same total. The maximum number of cities that could have received the same total. Maximum number of cities that could have received the same total. Let me write the question. Maximum number of cities Pranay says 4 cities, Himanshu says 4 cities, Sakshi says 3 cities, Hemant says 4, Vibhor says 4, all except Calcutta. चेन्नई एंड हैदराबाद हो सकता है क्या प्रणय? चेन्नई एंड हैदराबाद, कैन दे रिसीव द सेम टोटल? Maximum number of cities that could have received the same total. Chennai and Hyderabad, they cannot have the same total. Isha 5, which 5 beta? Rohit says 2. अच्छा मतलब बड़ा सिंपल सा लॉजिक है, maximum number of cities that could have received the same total. The best way to visualize this is the lines. Draw the lines. बोलो yes sir, definitely sir. अभी जैसे ये हो गया मुंबई, दिस इज मुंबई, ठीक है, 336 से 379, एक्सेप्ट कैलकाटा, हैदराबाद नहीं हो सकता बेटा. फर्स्ट वन इज मुंबई, ठीक है. चलो सेकेंड लाइन, दिल्ली इज 335 to 380. दिल्ली इज 335 to 380, ठीक है. 335 380 दिल्ली. थर्ड इज Chennai. Chennai is again 366 to, यहां डाल देते 366 somewhere over here. 409. Chennai is how much? 366 to 409. कोई दिक्कत नहीं सर. फोर्थ is which one? Pune is again 366 to 409. The same. 366 to 409. पुणे, ठीक है. फिफ्थ इज HYB 305 to 350. 305 to 350. पहले खत्म हो जा रहा है ना. थ्री नॉट फाइव to 350. And last but not the least, Calcutta 276 से 319. और भी पीछे है कैलकाटा, तो और भी पीछे है ना. 276 to 319. 276 to 319. सो ये मैक्सिमम ओवरलैप कहां हो रहा है बेटा? मैक्सिमम ओवरलैप हो रहा है इस रीजन में. 4 टीम्स ये रीजन में, 4 teams. Yes or no? Yes sir. Hence answer to this question was 4. If Pune can take minimum value of X and maximum value of Y, then how many values satisfy Pune के लिए? Pune 409 से 366, both inclusive 44 values are possible. चलो ये मैंने आपके लिए कर दिया फटाफट. 44 values are possible.
अरे मेरा फोन उठाओ.
44 values are possible. Okay, चलो. चमका तो लिखो हैशटैग चमका. Then we will move to the next question. समझा तो लिखो हैशटैग चमका या समझा. Then we will move to the next question. And meanwhile, okay, we'll have a poll over this. इस पे क्वेश्चन क्या बनेगा? The question would be one. There would be one question. We have 5 questions, but you have to answer one question. What is the weight of all 5 students individually? Do you want to solve this question? Likho hashtag yes, hashtag no. Third set hai. Do you guys want to solve this question? Drop down hashtag yes, hashtag no. I'll go with the majority. I will go with the majority. The following are the weights of the 5 students. I did skip this question क्योंकि ये question मैंने कुछ दिन पहले के स्पेशल क्लास में लिया था. And अभी one of you said, Omkar Chirvanshi said कि sir please I solve this question. मैंने question intentionally PPT में रखने के लिए लिया था. That you guys will solve this later on as a practice. But if you want to solve this right now, this could be trickier. Yes, the question is trickier slightly. अगर आपने पहले कभी नहीं किया इस type के question, this is a famous theme in its own. Tell me. I'll take first 10 responses. First 10 responses for yes and no. You guys want to solve this question? Yes or no? So there is one S. Boys, what is the weight of all 5 students individually? What a great engagement. Chalo, we'll solve this question. We'll solve this question. Attempt this question. Ajay, those who have done this earlier, now we'll solve this question because most of you have said yes. Most of you have said yes. Okay. Take a snapshot of this. Vibhor, Hemant, you can attempt this question, beta. Vibhor, Hemant, you can attempt this question on your own because most of them are going with yes. So we'll solve that question. Vibhor, Hemant, anybody who's saying no? Take this. Take this. ठीक है? Yes है. चलो. ऑप्शंस, अच्छा ठीक है, ऑप्शंस चाहिए तो विल सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन. कौन सा? व्हाट इज द मैक्सिमम डिफरेंस? ऑप्शंस चाहिए तो विल सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन. What is the maximum difference? Possible. ठीक है? And the options are 9, 10, 11, none of these. 9, 10, 11. चलो, try to find individual weights. What is the maximum difference possible? This is the question. Everything is fine now. Don't worry. No, Pranay, that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer, beta. I'll give you 2 more minutes. इसमें ज़्यादा time नहीं लेंगे. I'll give you 2 more minutes, not more than that. And then we'll move to the next question quickly. I'll give you 2 more minutes. No, Sakshi, that's not the right answer. I'll give you 2 more minutes. This is one of the good questions, actually. Pranay, 9, I believe, is not the right answer. 10 is not the right answer. Either it is 11 or it is none of these. I mean, I don't remember. क्या था? Either it is 11, या तो 11 है, या तो none of these है. Definitely not 9 or 10. Shall we? The following are the weights of 5 students PQRST taken 3 at a time: 125, 127, 128, 132, 133, 135, 135, 136, 138, 143 kg. Okay, chalo, we'll solve this question. फटाफट करेंगे. There are 5 students P, Q, R, S, T. Okay, there are 5 students. 5 में से 3 स्टूडेंट्स को रैंडमली सेलेक्ट कर लिया. They selected 3 out of 5. कितने कॉम्बिनेशन पॉसिबल है 3 out of 5 के? 3 out of 5 के कितने कॉम्बिनेशन पॉसिबल है? थ्री आउट ऑफ 5 कितने पॉसिबल है? 5C3, विच इज नथिंग बट 10. मतलब अगर आप 5 लोगों में 3 लोगों को सिलेक्ट करोगे, वैसे आप 10 अलग अलग कॉम्बिनेशन बना सकते हो. ठीक है? एंड व्हाट डू वी हैव ओवर हियर? वी हैव 10 readings as well. We have 10 readings as well. मतलब these are the all possible readings. 125, 127, 128, 132, 133, 135, 135, 136, 138 and 143. These are the all possible readings. जितने भी कॉम्बिनेशन बन सकते थे उन सब का रीडिंग है वो. यस, जितने भी कॉम्बिनेशन बन सकते थे उन सब का रीडिंग है वो. नथिंग इज लेफ्ट आउट. Nothing is left out. We have 10 readings: 125, 127, 128, 132, 135, 135, 136, 138 and 143. आप इन सबको अगर ऐड करते हो तो what will you get? When you add all of them, आपको क्या मिलेगा? 125, 127, and this is the weight of 3 persons. कौन से 3 पता नहीं. This is the weight of 3 persons. This is the weight of 3 persons. Similarly, ये सारे के सारे, all of them are the weight of 3 persons. Yes. All 10 different combinations possible, उनका वेट गिवन है. करेक्ट. आप इसको ऐड करोगे तो क्या मिलेगा? टेल मी द एडिशन. अच्छा, लेट मी ऐड इट. 12, 24, 36, 49, 62, 75, 88, 101, 115, 1150. ठीक है. सो दिस इज 1150. 7 12 8 20 तो 22 22 32 38 41 1332. चलो, हेमंत says 1332. So when we add all of them we get 1332. And this is nothing but sum of 30 people. Sum of 30 people. Sum of 30 people. एक 133 भी रह गया इसमें. ठीक है. Sum of 30 people. And कौन से 30 people है? These are PQRST. P plus Q plus R plus S plus T. These are the people who are repeated 6 times. These are the people who are repeated 6 times. There is no biasing. P, Q, R, S, T should be then 1, 3, 3, 2 divided by 6. That should be 2, 2, 2. Yes or no? The addition is 1332. The addition is 1332, and each group has 3 people. Each group has 3 people. Total there are 30 people. Total there are 30 people. And now there are 5 unique people. So each person must have featured 6 times. There is no biasing between P, Q, R, S, and T. Each must have featured 6 times. So their sum is how much? 2 to 2. Yes, we can say that the sum of PQRST is 2 to 2. Is how much? 2 to 2. So we can answer the first question. What is the average weight of the 5 students? The average weight of 5 students is 2 to 2 divided by 5. 44.4. This should be the answer. ठीक है. Who is the third heaviest student? अब आपको इसके बाद एक्सप्लोर करना है. आपको इसके बाद एक्सप्लोर करना है. क्या एक्सप्लोर करना है? Let's read the question ahead. It is known that T is the heaviest and PQS together weight 16 kg less than RST together. Now we know that there are 5 persons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that T is the heaviest. Who is heaviest? T is heaviest. Also, क्या? R plus S plus T minus P plus Q plus S is how much? 16. RST minus P plus Q plus S is how much? 16. Yes. We know that RST minus PQS is 16. What is the possibility? Possibility क्या है? The only possibility is R plus S plus T would be 143 and this has to be 127. The only possibility. R plus S plus T has to be 143 and P plus Q plus S has to be 127. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Chalo, consider this. RST would be 143. RST would be 143 and P plus Q plus S would be how much? 127. अब आप देखो RST is 143. इसका मतलब क्या है? एक मिनट, ये से उसका आंसर कंफर्म कर देता हूं आपको बेटा. What you said is CDB. One of them is wrong, Vibhor. One of them is wrong. ठीक है, चलो RST is 143. अब देखो 143 से what we can predict? 143 से we can predict it is the maximum possible sum. And this is possible only when R, S, T are the 3 heaviest students. Yes or no? This is possible only when R, S, T are 3 heaviest students. RST is 143 and this is possible only when R, S and T are the 3 heaviest students. Yes or no? We know that T is the heaviest. Indicates R or S would be, let this be first position, let this be second position, third position, fourth position, fifth position. ठीक है? So this is R and S should be in the position third or fourth in any order. ठीक है? अब देखो PQS is 127. इसका मतलब आपको क्या समझता है? It is the second lightest. PQS is the second lightest. PQS is the second lightest. ठीक है? Second lightest मतलब क्या? अच्छा, lightest मतलब होता 1, 2 and 3. If something was the lightest, if the combination was lightest, अगर combination lightest होता तो 1, 2 and 3 पे होता. Correct? 125 किसका सम है? 125 किसका सम है? 1, 2 and 3 वालों का. 127 किसका सम होगा? 127 किसका सम होगा? आप बताओ. 127 किसका सम होगा? 127 किसका सम होगा? $127 सम होगा फर्स्ट, सेकेंड एंड फोर्थ. By logic, 125 is 1 2 3. आप थर्ड को निकाल के फोर्थ को ऐड कर लो, तो 127 is 1 2 and 4. 127 is 1 2 and 4, and we know that PQS. So one pay you will have 2 3 4 नहीं शिवम, 2 3 4 नहीं बेटा, 2 3 4 नहीं, 1 2 4, 1 2 4. yes. तो पहले वाले पे I will have 1 of PQ और S. सेकेंड वाले पे I have 1 of PQ and S, and फोर्थ पे I have 1 of PQ and S. फोर्थ पे I have 1 of PQ and S. Yes, before you got that right. ठीक है, फोर्थ पे you have 1 of PQ और S. ठीक है, 1 2 4. अब इन दोनों से आपने लॉजिक अगर बिठाया तो आपको क्या मिल जाता है? From the first one we know that S is either at 3 or 4. From the second one we know that S is either at 1 2 or 4. मतलब S has to be at S has to be at four. This is pretty clear. S cannot be here, S cannot be here, S cannot be at third. Common क्या है? Common 4 है ना दोनों के लिए. S has to be at 4. Yes sir. S has to be at 4. And first and second pay, you can have P and Q in any order. P and Q in any order. ठीक है, अब देखो फर्स्ट और सेकेंड पे यू हैव P and Q in any order, but still you don't have the weights. Individual weights. ठीक है, for the sake of understanding हम क्या करेंगे? For the sake of we know that P and Q can alternate their orders. We know that P and Q can change their orders. पुष्कर इंगले, एक बेसिक डाउट बेटा, देखो ये कैसे आया? PQS और RST के बीच में डिफरेंस 16 का है. PQS और RST के बीच में डिफरेंस कितना है? 16 का डिफरेंस है. अब 16 का डिफरेंस पॉसिबल है कहां? आप बताओ, ढूंढो 16 का डिफरेंस पॉसिबल कहां है? आपको मिल जाएगा दैट वो डिफरेंस पॉसिबल है केवल 143 और 127 में. यस हेमंत, ठीक है, आपको दिख जाएगा वो. ठीक है, डिफरेंस 16 पॉसिबल, दीज आर द 10 कॉम्बिनेशंस पॉसिबल. यहां 16 का डिफरेंस इज ओनली इन 127 एंड 143. ठीक है, अब देखो, अब आ जाओ. फॉर द सेक ऑफ व्हाट डू वी हैव? वी नो दैट T इज द हेवीएस्ट, S इज द सेकंड हेवीएस्ट, R इज द थर्ड हेवीएस्ट, लेकिन लाइटेस्ट और सेकंड लाइटेस्ट का आपको पक्का पता नहीं. फॉर द सेक ऑफ अंडरस्टैंडिंग हम क्या करते हैं ना, प्रोसीड करने के लिए, लेट अस अज्यूम कि Q इज हेवियर देन P. अज्यूम कर लेते हैं P इज द लाइटेस्ट, Q इज द सेकंड लाइटेस्ट. अज्यूम कर लेते हैं, ठीक है, लेट अस अज्यूम दिस. P is the lightest, Q is the second lightest. ठीक है, and let's try to figure out the individual values. Okay, चलो. अब देखो, we have R, S and T as 143. We can say that P plus Q is how much? We can say that P plus Q is how much? P plus Q is how much? 57 plus 22. 57 plus 22. 79 बोल सकते हैं ना? Let this be equation 1. Let this be equation 2. Let this be equation 3. ठीक है? It's possible from equation 1 and 2. We can say P plus Q is 79. बोल सकते हैं? तो इस p plus q plus 79 को 3 में पुट कर दो, you will get s. You will get s. S would be how much? 21 plus 27, 48. Also, we can say that the three lightest P plus Q plus R, जो तीन lightest है, इनका weight should be 125. We can say this. Yes, sir. We can say this for sure, sir. तो P plus Q 79 है. So R would be 46. R would be 46. चलो, now we have S, we have R. We can solve for T. कैसे कर सकते हैं सर? What we can do is R plus S plus T is 143. From here we can solve for T. Now that would be 43 to 45, 49. हो जाएगा. चलो, अब P और Q फिगर आउट करने की कोशिश करो. चलो, ठीक है. So what we have, R, S, T, we got that. How to figure out for the Q? How to figure out for Q? Now Q is, take this. This is 138. We can say the second highest combination would be, second highest combination has to be second highest combination has to be of T, S and Q. Yes or no? T, S and Q. T, S and Q has to be second highest. Out of which we have, and this is nothing but 138. Out of which we have T and S is 48 and 49. 49 and 48. We can solve for Q. Q would be how much? 38, 40, 41. Q would be 41. Q would be 41. And PQR is the least possible, na? या बेटा P plus Q कितना था? 79. P plus Q कितना था? 79. Where Q is 41. So P has to be how much? 38. And let's put the values again. We didn't knew it was Q or P or it was P or Q. So you have all set of answers. You have all set of answers. And hence you can answer any of the question. Hence you can answer any of the question. Hence you can answer any of the question. Yes, the fourth, this one. Who is the third heaviest student? R is the third heaviest student. What is the weight of the heaviest student? The heaviest student weighs 49, which is T. What is the difference between Q and S? So Q and S, S is 48, S is 48. S is 48, but Q का एक पक्का पता नहीं है. S definitely is 48. But Q is either 38 or Q is 41. So we cannot predict what is S minus Q. बता नहीं सकते है ना. It could be 7, it could be 10. So the answer should be, it cannot be determined. ठीक है. The maximum difference between weights of any two given student is 49 minus 38. You go 11 over here. You go as 11 over here. Surana Sir is waiting for you guys. We have a great session coming up by Surana Sir just after this. Don't miss it, boys. Okay? You have shown patience for 4 hours. Like, I applaud your efforts. Yes, आप एक दिन में 6 घंटे पढ़ते जाओ. Examination, you will ace the examination. You will be comfortable in the examination. Great. Chalo. Hang on a sec. Give me a second. I had multiple questions. You know what? Now, all of these questions would be in the description for your practice. All of these questions. This one question, I had one more question. I did kept a question on line graph as well. I did a question on bar graphs as well. Descendant wala. Come on. And again, so there are many questions to practice. I had kept at least 8 to 10 questions. At least 8 to 10 more questions. Okay? Guys, do download the PDF after the session and attempt those questions as well. Okay? Subscription is the thing. It is the need of the hour, actually. Okay? Now, this subscription has something for everybody. जो लोग 2020 में prepare कर रहे हैं, why do we need subscription? Beta, if your preparation is done, you will need practice sessions. We have lots of them. What you need, last minute tips. You need last minute tips. Give me a second. चलो एक इंपॉर्टेंट बात है आई वांट टू टेल यू गाइस एक इंपॉर्टेंट बात है लेट मी टेल यू गाइस ठीक है ओके चलो यू विल गेट लास्ट मिनट टिप्स एक इंपॉर्टेंट बात है जस्ट कमिंग आफ्टर दिस लास्ट मिनट टिप्स ठीक है and you'll get practice sessions for sure last minute and doubts and mocks. Imagine a lot of practice session, lot of tips from great educators, all the doubts cleared in last month and mocks, hell lot of mocks. This is all we have in store for 2020. For 2021 boys, like this subscription could like revolutionize your career. करना कुछ नहीं, just need to subscribe. आपको live classes मिल जाएगा from 50 plus educators. All these benefits throughout the year. I personally guarantee. If you get yourself synchronized with the app, you are habituated of the app, and this is a good habit. Okay? You will ace the examination. All you need to do is just follow the instructions given on app and all of this. Chalo, if CAT is not the thing 2020 वालों के लिए, some of you like जिनका preparation dicey है, so if CAT is not the thing, we have the full courses for ZAT and MAT, IIFT, SNAP, MHCT. Everything, सब कुछ, not only the courses but the mocks involved, CAT, उसके सारे GDPI, ZAT, NMAT, IFT, SNAP, MHCT courses, doubts, mocks, GDPIs, everything, all of this under one roof, which will cost you 15,750 for 1 year. This is the discounted price, 18,900 for 2 years. If you have any query, you can reach me out. ठीक है? जाते जाते I would take a minute. Why will you take a minute, sir? I'll take a minute. Just मैं 2 मिनट लूंगा. New pattern. LRDI. ठीक है? 1-2 questions है. Frequently asked question. The first one is level would be easy or difficult. Easy or difficult. ठीक है my belief, they will reduce the level. They will decrease the level. The questions that will feature in the new pattern would be placed somewhere above around 80% of original. 80% of original. And what my prediction says, I have two thoughts. First thought, that there would be 5 questions, and the second thought is, देखो 5 क्वेश्चन में the problem is कि आप bifurcate नहीं कर पाओगे बहुत ज्यादा, ठीक है? Students are too much, and if you give 5 questions in LRDI, if you give 5 questions in LRDI, if you give 5 questions in LRDI, it would be very difficult. It would be very difficult आपको ranking देने में, ठीक है? So मेरा thought है कि the question level would be slightly easy, and instead of 5, they will give you 6 sets. This is the second thought that I'm having. ठीक है? If I was a student now, I would have considered this possibility. 6 sets with the difficulty level 80% of the original. Boys, attempt marks as much as possible. And it is my tip, ignore the bouncer questions. आपको बहुत difficult question solve करने की जरूरत नहीं है. आपको solve करने हैं अच्छे question, moderate question. The thinking process should be fast. Apply the timer, start solving. 3 sets. 3 out of 6 sets will fetch you 99.5 plus percentile. 2.5 out of 6 sets will fetch you 98 percentile. 2 out of 6 sets will fetch you around 93 to 95 percentile. Okay? This is, I'm specific to LRDI. Okay? Work hard, work non-stop. You have 1.5 months left. Yes, this is your future. You have to take care of it. Sure. Have a great day ahead. Now, Surana Sir will continue from here. Yes. Enjoy his session. I'll meet at 9 p.m. today with another session on syllogism for either or. We'll discuss either or case.
All right. Hi, guys. Good afternoon. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. My name is Amit Surana, and I am an aeronautical engineer. You all know me. I have 6 years of experience teaching quantitative aptitude across different platforms, and I have trained over 2 lakh students so far. Please don't forget to follow #CAT Live daily the next time you're on Instagram, and please don't forget to share these sessions with your friends, relatives, cousins, your relatives who think that you've been doing nothing so far, and also your followers. Hi, Vibhor. Hi, guys. Good afternoon, Sahil. Okay, so we are going major on Quant right now. So far, I think Harpreet ma'am ka verbal और Ashish sir का LRDI. Hi, are you guys already exhausted या मेरे लिए कुछ बचा के रखा है आप लोगों ने एनर्जी वगैरह? Hi, Archana. Good afternoon. Hello, Himanshu. Hi, Saurabh. Good afternoon, guys. Quick. अरे कल्पित. सी सिनियर सी इतना ही आता है हमको भाई. Buenos tardes नहीं आता हमें. Okay. So, like I said, this is my name, this is who I am, this is our official Telegram ID. Please get yourself added to the group if you are not already a part of it, or agar aap ho a part of this, then ho ho ho. All right. ये अपने free classes on the Unacademy's learning app. We take free classes on the app as well, so you can go check them out if you haven't already installed the app on your phone. Then go ahead and do that. Register yourself. Go for special classes. These are the free classes that we take. You can use them also, just like you use our YouTube wale classes for your preparation, for your practice, for your doubt clearing, all of that. Yes. ठीक है, अब आ रहा है. अब चल रहा है ना गाइस? अब आपको सुनाई दे रहा है क्या सबको? ऑडियो वीडियो सब परफेक्ट? Yes guys. Chalo, okay. So small hiccup right in the beginning of the session should probably mean that the rest of the session would go great. Yeah. Chalo, chalu karte hain. Right. So I was talking about the special classes on the app. Please go check them out. Yes. And if you like what you see, then you can pick up any one of these packages. Use my code Surana Live. That will fetch you an additional 10% discount. And you'd be able to access all content without any restrictions or any strings attached. Yeah. Great. Chalo, okay, sorry, question aa gaya tha pehle. Okay, so I'll tell you what we are going to do now. Yes, we will do our usual stuff, right? मैं question डालूंगा, मैं 2 minute दूंगा फिर question के लिए. If at all a question, if you think you would need more time for it, then just send the time. Yeah, सिर्फ अच्छा plus भेज दो. Just send the symbol plus. I will extend the time, but थोड़ा सा पहले भेजना, right? When you have 30 seconds, 45 seconds left. तब आप प्लस भेजना, तो मैं आपको एक्स्ट्रा टाइम दूंगा वो करने के लिए. यस, बट आई डोंट थिंक वी शुड टेक एनी मोर देन 2 seconds फॉर दीज क्वेश्चंस. सॉरी, 2 minutes, 2 seconds क्या, 2 minutes फॉर दीज क्वेश्चंस. और अगर आपको लगता है नहीं सर 2 मिनट से ज्यादा लगेगा इस क्वेश्चन के लिए, तो सेंड अ प्लस एंड आई विल एक्सटेंड द टाइम फॉर यू. ठीक है? यस. So I have some pretty good questions, decent questions in fact. Some of them are interesting, some of them are standard question types. So good mixture of questions. Yes. So at any point in time, अगर आपको किसी भी चीज की जरूरत हो during the question, please ask. If there's any part of the question if you don't understand, please ask. And I hope you guys have the usual prerequisite. मेरे क्लास में आने के लिए आपको एक ही चीज की जरूरत होती है, that is a bottle of water. Yeah, great. Thank you so much, Harpreet man. Thank you so much for helping me out here. चलो शुरू किया जाए. Shall I put up the first question? So when I put up the first question, guys, the timer will begin. So send me a yes if you are ready for the first question. एक हाँ भेजो and I'll put up the first question. Quick. चलो शुरू किया जाए. Here is our first question. Take some time, let the question sink in. The question is wordy, definitely, but then it is something that is very much doable. Yeah, the question देखो आराम से, tension मत लो. Solve. Let me know if you need more time. Okay. You guys have about a minute left. अगर extra time चाहिए तो please ask guys. ठीक है. $45 seconds. 30 seconds. जल्दी. Okay. No answers yet. 10 seconds, guys. Alright, Saurabh. अच्छा यहाँ पे तो मैं वो नहीं कर सकता. This is not our plus जहाँ पे मैं वो add time add कर सकता हूँ. But I'll give you an additional minute from my end. ठीक है. मैं टाइमर अपने फोन में चालू कर देता हूँ. I'll give you an additional minute there. Yes. करो solve. Alright. Lakshay says C. 15 hours and 12 minutes. Vatsal says A. 13 hours and 36 minutes. Alright. How about others? Sakshi also says A. 13 hours 36 minutes. Quick. So this is as good as your regular pipes and cistern question. Just that here, the height at which the pipe is attached also matters. Yeah. So there's a lot of assumption that you will have to do. Either keep them as unknowns, variables if you are good with handling variables. Otherwise, assume. Vibhor says A, Suyash says D. Suyash says it can't be determined. Okay. Saurabh says A also. Chalo, theek hai. Let's quickly look at this question, try and understand what the text in the question is saying. Okay. What do we have? There are two outlet pipes. Yes. Pipe X, pipe Y. Pipe X is permanently fixed at the bottom of the tank. Yes, permanently fixed. X is permanent at the bottom of the tank. So what do we see? Let's make a quick, very bad drawing, but a quick drawing of a tank. So we have a tank. Yes, pipe X is fixed at the bottom. So let's say this is where pipe X is. Yes. And what do we know about pipe Y? Pipe Y can drain out water from the tank only as long as the level of water in the tank is above the height at which it has been fixed. What does this mean? This means that if I have a pipe Y, let's say here, yes, that means it will drain water. Yes, it will drain water only of this part. The remaining it will not drain, because obviously, right, if there's water below the pipe, अगर यहाँ पे पानी है तो ये वाला pipe is as useless, correct? तो what does it say? तो हाइट जितना पाइप का हाइट है वहां के ऊपर का पानी it can empty. Yes, done. Now it says what? While pipe X can drain out water till tank is empty. मतलब X का कोई कंडीशन नहीं है, X चालू ही रहेगा हमेशा के लिए. If pipe Y is fixed to the tank at a height equal to 1/4 of the height of the tank from the bottom. Yes, from the bottom. चलो इसको ले लेते हैं. ठीक है, our time is up. Our time is up. इसको हम L ले लेंगे, right? If this is L, ठीक है, 1/4 बोल रहे हैं ना, 4L ले लो. Yes, if the height of the tank is 4L, what are they saying? If it's fixed at 1/4 from the bottom, that means यहाँ पे, correct? L length पे अगर Y fixed है, तो how much time does it take? 960 minutes. Yes. तो यहाँ से खाली होने में 960 minutes. On the other hand, if pipe Y is fixed at exactly half the height of the tank. तो पहला केस लिख लेते हैं, right? Let's write the first case here. What's going on? See, if this is L, then this is what? 3L. Am I right? तो पूरा 3L तक का जो कैपेसिटी है टैंक का, पूरा 3L का जो कैपेसिटी है टैंक का, it got finished by whom? By both X and by Y. Yes, दोनों के efficiency से ये खत्म हुआ. तो time taken by them would be how much? Amount of water divided by their efficiencies, correct? Combined efficiency. Yes, this plus how about the remaining L? बाकी का कौन empty गया? सिर्फ X empty गया है ना. बाकी का L कौन empty गया? सिर्फ X. और ये करने में इनको कितना टाइम लग गया? 960 minutes. So this is one equation. How about the second part now? On the other hand, if Y is fixed at half of the height, मतलब क्या? यहाँ पे 2L के हाइट पे अगर फिक्स्ड हो तो क्या हो जा रहा है? 1272 minutes में खाली हो जा रहा है. इसका क्या मतलब हो गया? One half of the tank was filled by both X and Y, and the other half of the tank was filled only by X. सही है? या मैं थोड़ा हट जाता हूँ ये इक्वेशन अगर आपको नहीं दिख रहा है. I think today I seem bigger than usual. I had to change my position, but I hope this is clear though. Yes. ठीक है ना? Yeah, so these are the two situations. What is the question asking though? The question is asking if Y is fixed at the bottom of the tank. अगर Y भी X की तरह bottom पे होता तो क्या होता? Yes, अगर Y भी यहाँ पे है, then what would have happened? Yes, this is what is asked. तो अगर Y नीचे होता तो क्या होता? Y अगर नीचे होता तो क्या होता? पूरा 4L, right? पूरा capacity of the tank should have been emptied by both X and Y. तो ये पूछ रहे कि ये टाइम कितना है. Yes. Now we have two equations, two unknowns. Let's get on. Yes. चालू किया जाए. तो what can we do here? I have to remove this part, right? So double the first equation and subtract. Yes. तो double करेंगे तो क्या हो जाएगा? 6L plus, you would have 6L plus X plus Y plus 2L by X is equal to 960 का double is how much? 1920. Yeah. On the other hand, what do we have? We have 2L by x plus y plus 2L by x. This is equal to how much? 1272. Yeah. So if I subtract these two, if we subtract these two, what will happen? ये negative, ये negative, ये negative. ये दोनों cancel हो जा रहे हैं. We would get exactly 4L by x plus y, something that we wanted. This would be equal to how much? 920 minus 272. Yes. So 1920 minus 1272, which is how much? This would be 648. Yes. बराबर है ना? चलो, तो 648 minutes में ये क्या हो जाएगा? This will get finished off. So 648 minutes in terms of hours would be how much? 648 by calculation में कुछ mistake है क्या? Yeah, 648 is 10 hours plus 48 minutes. So there seems to be some hiccup with the answer choice. 1048 ही है. Yeah. Guys, 1048 is the right answer. 10 hours 48 minutes. I think there's some issue with the answer choice. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. चलो, this should have been nota. None of the above. This would be our answer. So it would take us 10 hours and 48 minutes to do it. So Vibhor, your answer is right. 10 hours 48 minutes. Suyash, your answer is also right. Ha, Shrey, yours is also right. 10 hours 48 minutes. Yes. ये सही है. No issues. चलो कोई नहीं. पहला क्वेश्चन, I understand सर. पहले क्वेश्चन में ऐसा चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. चला जाए अगले क्वेश्चन की ओर. Shall we move on to the next question? It's okay guys, चलता है, ऐसा होता रहता है. Big marathons में small issues. Cheers to everyone who got 10 hours 48 minutes. No issues. चलो कोई नहीं. Cheers guys. चलो चालू करें अगला क्वेश्चन. Shall we move on to the next one? Yes. All right. Here is our second question. कतई easy है. आराम से इसको सोचो और आंसर करो. You have solid 2 minutes to do it. Very simple question. Yeah. इसमें कोई टेंशन नहीं है, इसमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, सब बराबर है. ये वाला क्वेश्चन में सब चंगा सी. If you right, Mukul. Apparently marathon का scene is not about winning or losing ना. Marathon का scene यही है कि मतलब I'm talking about the race. The event marathon का scene यही है कि आप खत्म कर लो बस है. जीतो नहीं जीतो that's a secondary thing. आप खत्म किया, आपको मेडल है. तो लेट्स सी कितने लोग टिकते हैं आखिरी तक, कितने लोग मेडल लेके जाते हैं आज. Yeah. So here's a good question. A 16-wheeler container carrier needs to cover a maximum distance. Okay. Sunidhi, Sonali and Saurav say C. Devashish says B. Okay. Sakshi, Riya, Devashish C. Suyash says B. 1088. Keshav, on the other hand, says 884 A. Baki. Saurabh says A. Vibhor says B. Okay. Praveen says C. Guftagoo with Praveen Zain. Okay. ठीक है, A B C के साथ चल रहा है, right? Let's quickly look at this. Now, what do we have? This question says that it's a 16-wheeler container. Yes, that means there's 16 wheels already, 16 tires already attached to the vehicle. Yes, on these 16 tires, we have an extra 10 tires as spare. तो लॉजिक समझिए, 16 टायर्स हैं, है ना, 16 टायर्स हैं. If I have the liberty to change them as many times as I can. Yes, I have the liberty to shift them, change them as many times as I can. Now I know it would not make any sense for me to travel full 544 kilometers in that one stretch, है ना. मैं अगर एक स्ट्रेच में पूरा 544 किलोमीटर ट्रैवल कर लूंगा तो क्या हो जाएगा, पूरे 16 टायर्स घिस जाएंगे and I wouldn't be able to travel anymore. Yes, है ना. तो definitely C is one of the answer choices. But what is the question? Maximum distance. Yes, maximum distance cover करने के लिए हमें क्या करते रहना पड़ेगा, बार बार टायर्स को बदलते रहना पड़ेगा, है ना. Yes, so towards the end, let's say 544 kilometers, right? Towards the end, if I change one tire, yes, if I change one tire, or towards the beginning also, let's say every minute if I keep changing, or every hour if I keep changing, or every unit of time if I keep changing one tire, yes, would not be the wisest idea to do, right? It will take a long time. But यहाँ पे time नहीं है deal. यहाँ पे deal क्या है, बस distance maximum cover करना, कितना भी time लग जाए, है ना, doesn't really matter. So in technicality her tire अगर 544 किलोमीटर जा सकता है, तो normally अगर 16 और 10 26 टायर हैं, yes, in general cases one tire can go 544 kilometers. Yes, so 10 plus 16, 26 tires can travel how much? Yes, 544 for every tire, 26 tires can travel 14144 kilometers. Yes, यहाँ पे calculator use किया है. That's a very good thing to do, है ना. बट रियलिटी क्या है, हम पूरा 26 टायर एक साथ में नहीं डाल सकते, है ना. वो पूरा 26 टायर का काम जो है, सो स्टॉप थिंकिंग दिस एज टाइम स्पीड डिस्टेंस. इसका यहाँ पे परसेप्शन चेंज करिए एंड कन्वर्ट दिस इनटू अ टाइम एंड वर्क वाला वर्क. यस, टाइम एंड वर्क वाला सीन कर लीजिए, दैट वन मैन इज वन टायर, है ना. तो वन मैन कैन डू 544 यूनिट्स ऑफ वर्क. यस, if 26 men were at it, then it would have taken how much? 544 into 26, 14144 units का काम होता. पर अब ये 26 men का काम जो है किसको करना है, पूरे 26 लोग एक साथ में नहीं बैठ सकते, है ना. All 26 people can't work at once. That basically means that only 16 of them can work at a time. Yes, पहला 16, फिर एक चला गया, फिर दूसरा 16, फिर एक चला गया, तीसरा 16, ऐसे मतलब डिफरेंट ग्रुप्स बना के करना. तो ये 26 मेन का काम 16 मेन मिलके करना है. दैट बेसिकली मींस दैट दिस 14144 यूनिट्स ऑफ वर्क इज टू बी डन बाय 16 मेन. समझ में आ रहा है? जो 26 मेन का वर्क है that is to be done by these 16 men. Yes, that basically means how much work would be done, or what would be their efficiency in this case. Yeah, 144 divided by 16, that is 884 kilometers. तो यहाँ पे 884 units. In this case, what would it mean? The same distance is to be traveled by 16 tires together. That means 884 kilometers. Got it? Yes, this is a very standard question. Amazing work, guys. People who said option A, matlab Kirak, ekdam khatarnak. This is our right answer, 884. Yes. So Sunidhi on the second go, very good. Saurabh, Keshav, Vibhor, very nice. Superb, guys. Congratulations. इसी बात पे हो जाए हल्का सा छोटा सा सेलिब्रेशन. इजी क्वेश्चन, छोटा क्वेश्चन, बट वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग वन. This question is normally asked. ये वाला जो क्वेश्चन है, it is normally asked as a puzzle. Yes, this is normally asked as a puzzle. कि अगर ये शायद हमने भी किया था, आपको याद होगा कि नहीं, आई डोंट नो. पुराने, बहुत पुराने, मतलब मैं 2-3 महीने पुराने की बात कर रहा हूँ. कोई तो एक लेक्चर कर रहे थे, या तो टाइम स्पीड डिस्टेंस कर रहे थे या टाइम एंड वर्क कर रहे थे, तब हमने ये पजल भी किया था. करेक्ट. कार को रख के 4 टायर्स हैं और 2 स्पेयर टायर्स हैं. सरकाज़म नहीं समझा मैं. एक्सचेंज में क्या? 10 टायर्स पे आप चला के देख लो. अरे भाई, when there are 16 tires, when you take one out, उसका जो 1 किलोमीटर बचता है या n किलोमीटर बचता है, that gets used up by the other tire ना. Yes, फिर ये भी निकलता है, फिर वापस उसको एक्सचेंज करते. You keep changing the tires. Yes, चेंज करने को बोल रहा हूं मैं, ये नहीं बोल रहा हूं कि आप निकाल लो, अंदर रख लो, बचा लो उसे, तिजोरी में रख लो, ऐसा नहीं है ना सीन. करेक्ट. Yes, Sonali, but then the time at which they are exchanged. देखो, normally 16 टायर्स, normally 16 टायर्स को अगर आप 100% यूज कर लोगे एक at one go, you'd be able to get only 544 kilometers out of this. Yes, हाँ, वही तो. We are not removing and throwing them out of the road के चलो यार इसका हो गया, इसको निकाल लो, ऐसा नहीं है ना. तो 16 टायर्स को 100% आप यूज करोगे तब तो नहीं बैठेगा, क्योंकि उसके बाद 10 टायर बचेंगे, उसको रख के कैसे चलाओगे आप 16 टायर. इंजीनियर्स हैं हम, बट इतने भी नहीं है कि इतने बड़े कंटेनर कैरियर को हम 10 टायर पे चला ले, है ना. तो व्हाट वी आर डूइंग इज, इंस्टेड ऑफ यूजिंग फुल 100%, 16 टायर्स को लेस देन 100% यूज करेंगे. पूरा 100%, पूरा 544 किलोमीटर नहीं यूज करेंगे. समझ गए? ग्रेट. चलो, आर यू ऑल अप फॉर द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन? थर्ड क्वेश्चन के लिए अगर आप तैयार हैं तो यस भेजिए, एंड आई विल पुट अप द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. यार सार्काज्म कुछ अलग ही बीमारी लग रही है मेरे को सर. 3-4 महीने पहले समझ में आ गया, अब नहीं समझ में आ रहा. करेक्ट सोनाली. चलो अगला क्वेश्चन डाला जाए, शुरू करें. यस, सुपर. Alright, here is our third question on the screen. 2 minutes on the timer. If you guys can answer this question is actually very simple, है ना. ऐसा क्वेश्चन अगर आने लग जाए टाइम स्पीड डिस्टेंस में तो क्या ही चाहिए. हाय देवाशीष, ग्रेट की क्या ही बात है यार. Great has now become such an undervalued word. हम कहीं पर भी ग्रेट लगा देते हैं. मतलब चाइना ने एक दीवार बनाई, उसका नाम लिख दिया कि ग्रेट चाइना वॉल. British thought that okay, how about we name our entire country Great. मतलब ग्रेट थी नहीं. जब बनी थी तब ग्रेट थी नहीं. उन्होंने सोचा आओ हम जबरदस्ती बोलेंगे, सबको बुलवाएंगे हम. ए बोलो, ए ब्रिटेन नहीं बोलेगा कोई, कब ग्रेट ब्रिटेन बोलो. Devashish says 480 miles. Amazing. ये कतई इजी क्वेश्चन है गाइस, बहुत ही इजी क्वेश्चन. You guys have 40 seconds with you. Right, Sahil. Devashish says C. Sunidhi has not yet opened her mouth yet about this. How about others? So Jack and Jill are to meet each other at a cafe at 1 p.m. मतलब अब कौन ही वेल में जाएगा पानी निकालने के लिए. यस, कुएं से पानी नहीं निकालते लोग. अब जैक और जिल कैफे में जाके बॉटल ऑफ वाटर, स्मार्ट वाटर खरीद के पियेंगे. विभोर से सी, श्रेयांश से सी, वत्सल से श्री. Superb. Option C does look like the right answer based on the response we are getting. Very nice, Sonali. Shakshi, very nice. How about others? $480 लॉक कर दें. चलो 480 पे लॉक मार दिया. 480 पे ताला लग गया. 480 miles they say is the answer. Okay, Suyash also says 480. चलो ठीक है, फट से देख लेते हैं. बहुत ही इजी क्वेश्चन है. यहाँ पे क्या बोल रहे कि 1 बजे को मिलने वाले थे. यस, कब निकले? 10 बजे को निकले. मतलब 3 घंटा लग गया इनको मिलने में. राइट, टू मीट कितना टाइम लग गया? 3 hours. एंड दे बोथ ट्रैवल ईस्ट. मतलब क्या है? सेम डायरेक्शन. यस, सेम डायरेक्शन. अब क्या बोल रहा है? एट 12:30 दे इन्फॉर्म्ड ईच अदर दैट दे आर 80 miles अवे फ्रॉम ईच अदर. यस, दिस इज अ की piece of information. Not away from the cafe, they are 80 miles away from each other. मतलब क्या है? They are coming from the same place. तो ऐसा सीन है, ठीक है. कैफे यहाँ पे है. yes, एक बंदा जैक ऐसे जा रहा है, जिल यहाँ से आ रहा है, या something like this, right? Jack and Jill. Either Jack is following Jill or Jill is following Jack. Both are traveling where? East. This is where the cafe is. है ना? तब ये लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं? एट 12:30 दे इन्फॉर्म दैट दे आर 80 miles अवे फ्रॉम ईच अदर. मतलब ये लोग क्या करेंगे? ये लोग जब मिलेंगे तब डायरेक्टली कैफे पे मिलेंगे. तो एट कैफे द डिस्टेंस बिटवीन देम, यस, लेट्स कॉल इट डी डैश, वुड बी व्हाट? 0 kilometers. व्हाट आर दे सेइंग? एट 12:30 डिस्टेंस बिटवीन देम इज हाउ मच? 80 miles. ठीक है, 0 miles, 80 miles. व्हाट डज इट मीन? That if another half an hour, क्योंकि 1 बजे तो ये लोग मिलने वाले थे, 1 बजे ये लोग मिलने वाले थे. अगर ये लोग और आधा घंटा और 30 minutes if they would have driven, they would have traveled 80 miles together. Yes, another 30 minutes 80 miles travel करते तो कैफे पे मिल जाते हैं. Yes, so if in 30 minutes they can travel 80 miles together. They were planning to travel for how many hours? 3 hours. बराबर. They were planning to travel for 3 hours. So 30 minutes में 80 miles, that means 3 hours, that is 180 minutes में into 6 है ना. तो यहाँ पे भी क्या? into 6, that's 480 miles. Yeah, 480 is our right answer. Yes, so the entire question is based on what? The distance between them. Yes, के लोग कितना दूर हैं एक दूसरे से. Cool. So here their speeds wouldn't matter. Yes, we can find out their relative speed. That's what we've basically done. Yes, their relative speed here would be how much? 160 miles per hour. है ना। रिलेटिव स्पीड क्या होगा 160 माइल्स पर आवर। कैसे? क्योंकि आधे घंटे में 80 माइल्स, तो 1 घंटे में 160 माइल्स, है ना। सुपर्ब गाइस। चलो बहुत ही इजी क्वेश्चन था ये, कतई सिंपल क्वेश्चन, जस्ट नीडेड अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ लॉजिक या। अच्छा, तो अब तक के क्वेश्चंस अगर आपको समझ में आए और आंसर भी आपने राइट किया, तो गो ahead and hit like on this video. If you have already hit like on this video, then probably open another account and hit like on this video. Chalo. Here's our next question, our fourth question for the day on the screen. This is one of the previously asked questions from CAT. I'm going to give you timer 2 minute ka hai, but I'll definitely give you more than 2 minutes to do this. If you have already answered this question, तीन सेशन में 3 बार लाइक दबा, एज लॉन्ग एज इट्स ऑड नंबर ऑफ लाइक्स इट्स ओके, क्योंकि लाइक रहेगा। इवन नंबर ऑफ टाइम्स अगर आप हिट करोगे लाइक पे तो अनलाइक हो जाएगा। केशव, अगर 3 सेशन में 3 अलग अलग अकाउंट खोल के फिर लाइक करते तो क्या ही बात होती। आई नो दिस इज टू मच टू आस्क। तो ये वाला क्वेश्चन आप लोग सॉल्व करो, तब तक मैं जाता हूँ अपनी बच्ची को कॉलेज वॉलेज पढ़ा के आता हूँ। राइट देवाशीष, seems like you've already answered this question once, just that the answer is still wrong though. आंसर गलत है, बट एक बार ट्राई करो, ट्राई एंड अंडरस्टैंड द गिवन सिचुएशन एंड देन आंसर। नहीं मुकुल, नहीं, ये 2 मिनट में नहीं हो सकता। इसको करने के लिए कम से कम 3-3.5 मिनट लगेंगे, कम से कम। इवन इफ you've done this before, it would still take you more than 2 minutes to do it. मतलब मेरे को करने में 2 मिनट से ज्यादा लगेगा अगर मैं करना चालू करूँ तो। ठीक है मुकुल, तो अगर ऐसा क्वेश्चन आपके कैट में आता है, यस, विदाउट रिग्रेट्स स्किप दिस। या ये वाला आप उन अच्छे कर्मों के भरोसे छोड़ के आ सकते हो जो आप लोगों ने अब तक किए होंगे, कि भगवान इतना सारा कर लिया है, ये वाला क्वेश्चन संभाल लो सिर्फ। B3 C3 देवाशीष गलत है, B3 C3 गलत है। रोहित 2 मिनट में क्वेश्चन रीड होगा, आंसर नहीं होगा। समझ में भी नहीं आएगा क्वेश्चन। आराम से करो, टेंशन नहीं है। डू इट स्लोली, पीसफुली। एक आध मिनट और देता हूं मैं। यस, दिस क्वेश्चन डेफिनेटली नीड्स, इट डिजर्व्स दैट अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम। देवाशीष says B1 C3, ओके। चलो देवाशीष के 2 आंसर्स, ऑप्शन बी, ऑप्शन सी। Right, Meghna, I guess all of them here are preparing for MBA. What kind of help are you looking for? राहुल। हाँ राहुल, आरसी का क्वेश्चन है, यहाँ पे कीवर्ड्स ढूंढ लो। शौनक says B1 C3, Sakshi says B1 C3, superb। others? तो यहाँ पे 2 मिनट खत्म होके 2 साल हो गए, बट आई एम स्टिल गिविंग यू सम एक्स्ट्रा टाइम। यस, करो आंसर आराम से करो, कोई टेंशन नहीं है, यही है सब, कोई कहीं नहीं जाने वाला। विभोर से सी एज वेल, सुपर्ब। हाउ अबाउट अदर्स? 2 मिनट है अभी तक हमारे पास, ठीक है, 2 मिनट अभी तक है, टेंशन मत लो। राइट, चलो स्टार्ट करें क्या सॉल्व करना, स्टार्ट करें सॉल्व करना। Sonali says C. Superb. Right. Let's first look at the image. ठीक है, let's first look at the image और फिर हम जो है will try and understand the given question. तो you would be wondering कि सर आपने ज्योमेट्री करवाया नहीं, आप ज्योमेट्री के क्वेश्चंस पूछ रहे हो, क्या ही बात हो गई, तो ये तो बहुत अन्याय हुआ. यस आई अंडरस्टैंड, बट इस क्वेश्चन में जितना ज्योमेट्री है उतना ट्रिग्नोमेट्री भी है, और जितना ट्रिग्नोमेट्री है उतना टाइम स्पेस डिस्टेंस भी है. तो ये this is a mix. So I took this question up so that I could show you an example कि ऐसे questions भी आते हैं. चलो, तो A1, A2, A3, yes, are centers of these three circles who are adjoint. Yes, and these three circles are what? Similar. That basically means ये जो part है, this part is nothing but the radius, correct? तो radius, because these are similar circles, ये भी R, ये भी R, ये भी R, this is also R, this is also R. So what do you know? That the distance traveled by A is how much? 2 R's every side, है ना? 2 times radius every side, and into 3. That is 6 R is what A has traveled. Yes. मुकुल. चलो, इसी हिसाब से हम we will do this. Yes. अब चलो आगे, तो A का डन है, B का देखते हैं. B का क्या सीन है देखो, B के पॉइंट्स देख लो. B1, B2, B3 are 3 points on the circle. Yes, they are on the circle. Yeah, and that basically means that this distance A1 and B1 के बीच का distance क्या है? R है. Yes, we all know these are similar triangles. That basically means what? These are equilateral triangles, क्योंकि ये 2R, 2R, 2R है. Similar triangles है, मतलब equilateral triangles होंगे. That basically means each of these angles are 60, 60, 60. That means I can say that this angle would be 30. Yes, और अगर हम यहाँ पे perpendicular draw करें, yeah, what would this become? This distance is R, है ना? This distance is R. तो R और R तक का ये travel कर रहा है, हमें ये ढूंढना है X. Yes. So let's try and find X with the help of trigonometry. What do we have? We have a 30, 60, 90 triangle. बराबर, ये 90 है, ये 30 है, ये 180 है, मतलब ये क्या होगा? ये 60 होगा. So in a 30, 60, 90 triangle, yes, the hypotenuse is always 2 times A. The side opposite to the smallest angle will be A, and the side opposite to the middle angle 60 degrees will be root 3A. Yeah, this is a special triangle 30, 60, 90. अगर ये नहीं जम रहा है, अगर ये नहीं जम रहा है तो cos 30 करके कर लो. Yes, either this or this. Cos 30 क्या है? Cos 30 is adjacent by hypotenuse, है ना? Adjacent क्या है? This part, that is x according to us. Hypotenuse क्या है? This. This is what? R. X by R. Cos 30 क्या है? Root 3 by 2. So x by R is root 3 by 2, or x is equal to what? Root 3 by 2 R. बराबर. तो अब तक का डिस्टेंस क्या हो गया? देवाशीष गलत है देवाशीष, your answer is wrong. So what is the distance traveled by B now? Yes, distance traveled by B would be what? R plus R, 2R. Yes, R plus R plus X plus X. तो X क्या है? root 3 by 2R. That means root 3R. बराबर. तो क्या हो गया? 2R plus root 3R. This is the distance traveled by B. Yeah, but this is what? This is one side. Into 3 will give us all 3 sides. समझ में आ रहा है ये? Yes guys, so you can either do this directly using 30, 60, 90 triangles, yeah, or use cos 30, trigonometry, small part of it. Answer C है, C. B1, C नहीं, B है, या C है, जो भी है. B1, C3 है, ये है आंसर, B1, C3. तो B का हो गया, अब C का देखते हैं. Yes, C का क्या होगा? सेम वे, राइट? ये वापस परपेंडिकुलर, ये r है तो ये वापस r 2r हो जाएगा. Yes, so you would still get the same thing, just that this would be double of this, है ना. ये क्या है, इसका डबल हो जाएगा because similar है. Because similar है, this would be double of this. तो ये वापस क्या है 2r, ये क्या है 2x, ये भी क्या है 2x. Yes. So the distance traveled by c would be how much? Distance traveled by c. तो ये मैं erase कर देता हूँ. This part I'll erase it off. Alright. तो 30, 60, 90 के हिसाब से हमने ये ढूंढ लिया. Yeah. And distance traveled by c is how much? 2r plus 2 root 3r, है ना. 2x 4x है. Clear? Into 3, क्योंकि ये each side का है तो into 3 would give us 3 sides. Clear? तो अब ज्योमेट्री ट्रिग्नोमेट्री वाला पार्ट खत्म हो गया. We are done with the geometry and trigonometry part. Now let's go to time speed distance part. अब क्या बोला है, क्वेश्चंस देख लो. Each sprinter traverses her respective triangular path clockwise and returns to the starting point. Sprinter A traverses distances A1, A2, A2, A3, A3, A1 at average speeds of 20, 30 and 15. तो A क्या कर रहा है, अब A का सीन देख लेते हैं फटाफट से. Yes, A का सीन क्या है, that the first 2R, R जो 2R है, it travels at 60, क्या है 20, 30, 15. It travels at 20. So time taken by A is what, 2R by 20 plus 2R by 30 plus 2R by 15. Time taken, distance by speed, distance by speed, distance by speed. तो ये क्या हो गया, 60 अगर LCM है, 2R को कॉमन ले लेंगे. What would we have? We would have 3 plus 2 plus 4, that is 9. Yes, 9 by 60R is basically 3 by 10, barabar. So you would have how much? Time taken by A, time taken by A is 3 by 10 R. Done. तब ये लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं, जब तक अपना T जो है, जब तक अपना A पूरा घूम के नहीं आ जाता, yes, पूरा घूम के नहीं आ जाता, तब तक ये लोग बाकी लोग भी आगे भी चलते रहेंगे. Yes. So the moment A starts from A1, reaches A1 again after completing this triangle, reaches A1 again, it would take him 3 by 10 R time. Done. 3 by 10 R time. उस टाइम में C1 और C2, B और C कहां पे रहेंगे पूछो. या तो B का क्या है, कांस्टेंट स्पीड 10 root 3 plus 20. B travels what, at a constant speed 10 root 3 plus 20. Yes. B का देख लेते. B ये टाइम पे कितना डिस्टेंस ट्रैवल किया होगा, है ना. B इस टाइम पे कितना डिस्टेंस ट्रैवल किया होगा. तो या फिर इसको ही वापस, इसको वी कैन रीराइट दिस आल्सो. ओके चलो ठीक है, कोई नहीं. 3 by 10 R इज द टाइम. यस, डिस्टेंस इज इक्वल टू स्पीड इनटू टाइम. स्पीड क्या है 10 root 3 plus 20. टाइम क्या है 3 by 10 R. यस, हाउ मच वुड दिस बी, 10 कैंसिल हो जाएगा, √3 plus 2, yes, into 3R, or this would be how much, 2R plus √3R into 3. Yes, ये क्या है, ये क्या है, what is this, 2R plus √3R into 3. This is the total distance that B has to travel. Correct. पूरा तीन साइड का डिस्टेंस क्या है, 2R plus √3R into 3. That basically means B1 क्या है, घूम के वापस B1 पे आ गया है. So B, option B is out of it. It will either be A or it will be C, depending upon what C's distance is. Yes. अभी C के साइड में चलते हैं. C का थोड़ा सा पंगा अलग ही है. C का क्या है, first two speeds are same. Yes, 40 by 3 √3 plus 1, 40 by 3 √3 plus 1, and then 120. Yes, 40 by 3 √3 plus 1. तो सी का यहाँ पे करते हैं, सी का as a normal instead of going for distance directly, let's see how much क्या बोलते हैं time it would take. Yes, how much time it would take for it to complete this entire 3 sides. तो इसका c का distance क्या है, 2r plus 2 root 3r है ना, 2r plus 2 root 3r. It has to travel at what speed? 40 by 3 root 3 plus 1. 40 by 3 root 3 plus 1. तो इससे हमें क्या मिल जाएगा, टाइम मिल जाएगा. टाइम यहाँ पे टोटल टाइम इज दिस, विल एड इट अप. या सो व्हाट विल हैपन हियर, यहाँ पे root 3 by 1 कॉमन ले लो. यस, इफ यू टेक root 3 by root 3 plus 1 कॉमन, root 3 plus 1 root 3 plus 1 कैंसिल हो जाएगा. ये क्या बन जाएगा, 3 times 2 6 by 40 r है ना. Am I right? 6 by 40 r. That's nothing but 3 by 20 r. तो 3 by 20 r for this side. सेम दूसरा साइड का भी होगा. Yes, t1 t2 कर लो. t2 क्या होगा, सेम, क्योंकि the second side is also same length, second speed is also same 40 by 3 root 3 plus 1. तो क्या हो जाएगा यहाँ पे, time will also be 3 by 20 r. Yes, तो total time taken by c would be how much, 3 by 20 r into 2, that is 3 by 10 r. इस टाइम में c क्या है, it would have covered 2 sides, that is c1 to c2 and then c2 to c3. तो अभी c कहाँ पे है, c3 पे. So our first answer is wrong. Option C is the right one. B will be at B1, C will be at C3. Okay, got it. Done. तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, this is not a question that you would want to do in CAT. अगर ये question आ गया, केशव ये क्वेश्चन कैट में ही आया था, तो अब इसको क्या ही बदनाम कर सकता है. तो अब गाइस, अब तो है 1-2 मटका पानी पीने की टाइम आ गया. यस, बोल बोल के मेरा गला भी सूख गया. चलो, is this clear? So this is a good mix, good नहीं बोलूंगा, solid mix of क्या of trigonometry, geometry and time speed distance. Yes, people who have slept, please wake up. ये क्वेश्चन खत्म हो चुका है. We are done with this question. We are going to the next question. अब जागो, hashtag जागो, learner जागो. चलो, here's our next question. चलो, इतना easy question. पिछला वाला जितना डिफिकल्ट था उतना ही इजी ये वाला क्वेश्चन है. फटाफट से करो, लेट्स सी. विभोर, मैं समझाऊंगा, आप लोग टिकोगे समझने के लिए, आप लोग भाग जाओगे. मैं डेफिनेटली समझाऊंगा. मैं ये क्वेश्चन समझाते वो क्वेश्चन दोबारा समझा दूंगा, मेरे को कोई टेंशन नहीं है. बट क्या आप लोग टिकोगे, दैट्स द बिग क्वेश्चन. One minute left, guys. 1 minute. Devashi says D. Beautiful. How about others? Isha says D. Vibhor says D. Superb. ये कितना प्यारा क्वेश्चन है ना. ऐसा क्वेश्चन आना चाहिए कैट में, छोड़ छोड़ के वैसे क्वेश्चन आते हैं. वेरी नाइस. अपेक्षा कुमारी, देवाशीष, विभोर, ईशा. और कोई लीस्ट पॉसिबल वैल्यू पूछा. यस, स्मॉलेस्ट पॉसिबल वैल्यू. Super, Meghna. RJ says A. All right. Great. So let's look at y first. Okay, let's look at y. Y is equal to what? X square minus 8x plus 20. Yes. If we want the least possible value of 3y, अगर 3 power y, 3y नहीं, 3 power y minimum होना है, इसका क्या मतलब है? Y should be minimum, right? Smallest value of y will decide the smallest value, will ensure the smallest value of 3 power y. तो y को x square minus 8x plus 20. Y is minimum value. Y's minimum value will depend upon what? X's value. Yes. तो इसको थोड़ा सा simplify करके लिखते हैं. Let's rewrite this expression a little bit simpler. Let me write it as x square minus 8x plus 16 plus 4. ऐसा मैं क्यों कर रहा हूँ? Why am I doing plus 16 plus 4? क्योंकि plus 16 करने पे this becomes x minus 4 whole square. Yes, x minus 4 whole square plus 4. Yes, so now you want the least value of y. You want least value of y. That basically means you will have to ensure that this sum between this part and this part has to be minimum, है ना? इसको अगर minimum करना है, the only possibility here would be what? If x is equal to 4. Yes, अगर x 4 है तभी ये minimum होगा, वरना क्या हो जाएगा? बवाल मच जाएगा, है ना? In this case what will happen? 4 minus 4 whole square 0 square. अगर ये नेगेटिव हुआ तो भी बड़ा वैल्यू होगा, पॉजिटिव हुआ तो भी बड़ा वैल्यू होगा. यस, एनी वैल्यू टू द लेफ्ट और राइट ऑफ 0 will make it a bigger value than 0. तो 0 is the only possibility. So 0 square 0 हो जाएगा, मतलब y का वैल्यू क्या होगा? 0 plus 4 4. Yes, this is what minimum value of y. If I apply it here, 3 to the power y का minimum value. Yes, minimum value of 3 to the power y is equal to 3 to the power 4, which is 84. तो ये किसी भी हालत में 81 से नीचे नहीं जा सकता. Yes. Yes. रोहित, ये डायरेक्टली नहीं आया था क्वेश्चन, बट समवट सिमिलर टू दिस. यस, चलो चले अगला क्वेश्चन चले. ये बहुत ही सिंपल था, ये बहुत ही प्यारा था. नहीं, ये करने में सबको मजा आया होगा, ये करने में लगा होगा नहीं इस साल कैट निकल जाएगा. पिछले वाले में लगा होगा कि ये नहीं कैट इज नॉट माय कप ऑफ टी. केशव, इक्वेशन सॉल्व करके मतलब रूट्स का वैल्यू निकाल के, दिस इज नॉट इक्वल टू 0. y इज नॉट इक्वल टू 0 ना. y अगर इक्वल टू 0 होता तो रूट्स निकाल के कर सकते थे. समझ रहे हो केशव? तो हम y को 0 नहीं लिख सकते. यस, इफ y were 0 तो इसका वैल्यू उससे भी और छोटा होता डेफिनेटली, बट y इज डेफिनेटली नॉट इक्वल टू 0. ओके, चल अगला क्वेश्चन चले. राइट. अच्छा, अगर अब तक आप लोगों ने लाइक नहीं ठोका है, पिछला वाला क्वेश्चन समझाते समझाते मैंने अपने आप को ठोक दिया 2-3 बार, तो अगर आपने अब तक लाइक नहीं ठोका है तो बहुत बुरी बात. अगला क्वेश्चन लगा दें. हियर्स आवर नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. वेरी इजी वन. बहुत प्यारा क्वेश्चन है ये. क्विकली आंसर दिस. लेट्स सी इफ यू कैन. Quick. Anyone with an answer? ठोक दिया सुयश. वेरी नाइस. कैट क्या होता है? देवाशीष, कैट माने बिल्ली. CAT is common admission test which is written to get admission in IIMs, which are Indian Institute of Management, or other relevant colleges for an MBA or an higher education in the field of business. Okay, right. Devashish says C, Abhishek and Vibhor say B. So B, C, others. This is a very simple question. This one is with नॉर्मल, अगर आप इक्वेशन करके कर लो तो ही हो जाएगा, इसमें कुछ पंगा ही नहीं है. किया जाए चालू ये वाला सॉल्व करना. यस, चलो. B is the right answer, guys. Amazing work. B is the right answer. Superb work, everyone. Okay, so we have set of equations. Let's go with that. They say P, Q and R have 114 toffees. Yes. The average number of toffees with Q, R, S and T is 44. तो अगर average 44 है तो sum क्या होगा? 44 into 4 है ना. तो Q, R, S and T, 44 into 4, 160 plus 16, 176 toffees है Q, R, S, T के पास. And that with Q, R and T, Q plus R plus T is 45. 3 people 45 average है तो total क्या होगा? 90 plus 45, 135. T के पास क्या है? 71 toffees. They are asking what is the average of P, S and T. तो हमें क्या ढूंढना है? P plus S plus T by 3 का वैल्यू ढूंढना है. That's it. With this we'll be done with this. है ना? Yeah. तो क्या है? 4 इक्वेशन 4 अननोन ढूंढने बैठ गए. Let's do this real quick. हमें क्या चाहिए? P का वैल्यू चाहिए, S का वैल्यू चाहिए, T का वैल्यू उन्होंने दे दिया, इससे प्यारे ये लोग हो नहीं सकते, तो हमें P और S का वैल्यू चाहिए, है ना. P plus S plus 71 by 3. S, T का वैल्यू उन्होंने दे दिया था, P plus S. हमें P और S का वैल्यू चाहिए. Yes. How can you find that out? Anyone? Okay. So from here, what can you do? From here, can you find out Q plus R का वैल्यू? Yes. Q plus R plus T is 135. T is 71. दोनों को subtract कर लो, क्या मिलेगा? Q plus R का वैल्यू, which is how much? 64. If Q plus R is 64, PQR में क्या ये find out कर लो. P plus Q plus R is 114. दोनों को subtract कर लो, क्या मिलेगा? P का वैल्यू मिल जाएगा 50. One part of the question done. Yes. 50 plus S plus 71 by 3. आगे हमें और क्या चाहिए? S का वैल्यू चाहिए. Yes. What do we have? We have with us Q plus R का वैल्यू, we have with us T का वैल्यू. उसको रख के S का वैल्यू निकल जाएगा, निकल जाएगा. या यहाँ, हाँ, this is the only place left. Yes. So quickly just plug it in here. Q plus R plus S plus T is 176. T का वैल्यू 71 है. Q plus R का वैल्यू 64 है. 176. या डायरेक्टली Q R T का वैल्यू है, S डायरेक्टली निकल जाता. इन दोनों को सब्ट्रैक्ट कर लो, क्या मिलेगा? 41. So S का वैल्यू क्या है? 41. Done. Yes. So the answer to our question would be what? P plus S plus T by 3, which is 50 plus 41, 91 plus 71, 162 by 3. Yes, 162 by 3 is how much? 54. Done. Very simple question. Use equations, get it over with. If you want to bring in weighted average, you can, but उससे भी थोड़ा सा confusing हो सकता है, right? थोड़ा सा हल्का सा confusing हो सकता है. So I'd rather not have you do that. अगर आप करना चाहते हैं तो P plus Q plus R का एवरेज निकाल के, PQR का एवरेज निकाल के फिर आप weighted average से भी कर सकते हो. Yes, that will only be a little bit time consuming, so it's okay. Yes, great. चलो आगे बढ़े क्या? Next question, shall we? Are you guys ready for the next one? फटाफट से yes भेजो. मेरे को लग रहा है आप लोग सो गए. 9th क्लास नहीं है क्या? देवाशीष 9th क्लास तो नहीं है, बट पोर्शन सेम ही है. पोर्शन सेम है 9th क्लास और कैट का. चलो फटाफट से yes भेजो गाइस, तो अगला क्वेश्चन चलेंगे. सुपर केशव, अदर्स थोड़ा सा मेहनत कर लो गाइस. सुपर, राइट, चलेगा, इतना तक चलेगा. Here's our next question. Quickly do this. Very simple question, yet would require a lot of understanding of the given question, है ना? Superb guys. अब तक के जो भी questions हमने किए, 6 questions, all of them were interesting. A good mixture of the questions also, right? Okay, there's some hiccup with the question. Question में हल्का सा कुछ है. Okay. आंसर चॉइसेस में हल्का सा कुछ प्रॉब्लम है, इसको जाने दो. Leave, forget answer choices, guys. let's make this a theta question. Right. करो चालू फटाफट. Right. So what does this question say? This question is very much doable. Yes. Answer choices सही नहीं है guys. ठीक है. चलो. फिर से टाइम स्टार्ट करो. टाइम जाने दो ना, टाइम कौन देख रहा है? ना IIM वाले देखने वाले हैं. ना this will decide your admission. Chalo, all right. So what's happening here? N is between 100 and 200, including both. What are the possible values of n if it is divisible by exactly one out of the possible values of p, where p is a single digit prime number? P is what? Single digit prime number. Matlab, what are the possible values of p? 2, 3, 5, 7. है ना? Single digits of p क्या है? 2, 3, 5 and 7. Yes. Now all that we have to do is what? Find out values that are exactly divisible by one out of these guys. Yes, should not be divisible by more than one, exactly one. Yes. How can you do this? How can you do this? यहाँ पे क्या है? There are 4 cases, right? 4 cases. We need numbers that are exactly divisible by 2, right? Let's call it n star. Exactly divisible by 2. Numbers that are exactly divisible by 3. Numbers that are only exactly divisible by 5. And numbers that are only exactly divisible by 7. Yes. Should not be numbers that are divisible by, you know, all of them or more than one of them. No. Yes. So what are they asking? They are asking for number of terms that are at most, at least nahi, at most divisible by 1. Yes, one of these terms, या तो 2 या 3 या 5 या 7. Yes, 99 है 100 terms, पूरे 99 numbers, only them. Yes, that means what do we not want? We do not want number of terms that are divisible by 2 and 3 intersection. Numbers that are divisible by 3 and 5. Numbers that are divisible by 5 and 7. Yes, numbers divisible by 2 and 2 and 5, 2 and 7. फिर numbers exactly divisible by so 2 का ग्रुप्स करना पड़ेगा, फिर 3 का ग्रुप्स करना पड़ेगा, फिर all 4 का ग्रुप्स करना पड़ेगा. Yes, this would be a little bit of a pain, but yeah, that's the one possible way of doing this. Yes, exactly 1 निकालने के लिए you'll have to take away all these intersections and then do it. This is a complex question, more complex than it looks. Yes, so 2 3 2 5 2 7 हो गया, 3 5 3 7. इन 6 का निकालना पड़ेगा. Yes, we'll have to remove this out of this, and then तो ये हो गया 2 का. Yeah, then we'll have to remove the 3 ones. Number of terms that are divisible by 2, 3 and 5. Number of terms that are divisible by 2, 3 and 7. Yes, number of terms. That's basically 4C3 ways that are, that's basically 4 terms निकलेंगे ऐसे. Yes, you would have 2 intersection 5 intersection 7 and then 3 intersection 5 intersection 7. Yes, इन तीनों को निकालना पड़ेगा, and also you will have to remove n number of terms that are divisible by all 3. Yes. So if you can do it, then yes. This question looks so small, ना इतना प्यारा question लग रहा है, but is actually kind of long for us to take all of these into consideration. Yeah, so you can do this. This is as good as using our set theory. Set theory याद है आपको? Yes, you can use set theory here and do it. You can find out all terms that are divisible by 2, all terms that are divisible by 3, all terms divisible by 5, all divisible by 7. From there, add all of this. Yes, मैं लिख लेता हूँ. 100 से 200 कितना values है? 101 values है, बराबर. From 100 to 200, there are 101 values. Yes, this should be equal to what? All this 2, 3, 5, 7. Yes, but then there will be some null also, तो ये नहीं चलेगा. Yes, so this is a more complex question than it looks like. Yes. Yes. आंसर क्या है इसका? सॉल्व करें तभी पता चलेगा. सॉल्व करके पता चलेगा. चलो इसको होल्ड पे रखते हैं. Let's keep this on hold. I'll figure out the answer. Let's see if we can answer this then. ठीक है, तब तक अगला क्वेश्चन करो. Here is our next question. 2 minutes on the timer. दिस वन इज ऑनेस्टली इजी, ये पिछले वाला जैसा नहीं है, ये एक्चुअल में इजी है. क्विकली डू दिस. नहीं करना है. होल्ड फॉर इटर्निटी. एपी के बेसिस में क्या सोनाली, पिछले वाले में एपी भी तो नहीं बन रहा है. चलो ये वाला करो, जाने दो, पिछले वाले को भूल जाओ, जो हुआ उसे भूल जाओ. इस पे ट्राई करो, पिछले वाले क्वेश्चन को निकालेंगे, फिर गाड़ के निकालेंगे. यस, दिस इज अ वेरी छोटू सा प्यारा सा क्वेश्चन. अपेक्षा, नेक्स्ट सेशन, मेरा नेक्स्ट सेशन, my next session is planned for tomorrow. Series कर रहे, series and sequence, tomorrow 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. My regular classes are 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. I'm not taking one tomorrow, तो कल से है, ठीक है, from tomorrow. Okay, Vatsal says D. None of the above. Says 2 is the answer, maximum possible value of A into B. How about others? हाँ मुकुल, आज नहीं है, कल से है, फ्रॉम टुमारो, यूट्यूब पे, यहीं पे, मतलब हियर. Suyash says D8 with the maximum possible value though. Eight. Saurabh says 15. सब नोटा ही बोल रहे हैं. Okay. 8, 15. ठीक है, चलो करेगा, स्टार्ट करिए वाला क्वेश्चन करना. Yes, let's start this question. This is very simple. Yeah. X, Y, Z minus 36. Keshav. Varun says D. Sakshi says D. Actually, the answer is B. Yes. Let's quickly do this. Now, what do you know about X, Y, and Z? Yes, 3x plus 4y plus 5z is equal to 20. And they're saying x, y, and z are greater than 0. Yes. And a is equal to x into y into z, b is equal to a by z. Yes. क्या पूछ रहा है? Maximum possible value of a into b. So let's first find out a into b in terms of x and y. So a is how much? X, y, z into a by z is how much? A is x into y into z by z, z cancel, ये क्या हो गया, x square, y square and z. So they want us to find out what maximum possible value of x square, y square, z. Yeah, ये ढूंढना है इसका maximum possible value. Okay, now multiple ways of doing this question, but the fastest way to do this is, since x, y, z are greater than 0, that means they're positive and real, we can use this. ठीक है, let's make some values. Okay, let's make some values. Let's say कि अपने पास 5 नंबर है. Yes, 3x by 2, 3x by 2, 4y by 2, that is 2y, 2y and 5z. ठीक है, ये 5 वैल्यू है अपने पास. इस 5 वैल्यू का सम हमें पता है. The sum of this is going to be what? 20. Yes, I'm just splitting this like this. Yeah, इनका sum हमें पता है is 20. Okay, so for these 5 terms, can I say the arithmetic mean will be greater than or equal to geometric mean? Yes. अगर ये पांचों टर्म इक्वल हुए, if 3x by 2 is equal to 2y is equal to 5z, then this will be equal to, वरना arithmetic mean should be greater, है ना? Yes, what is the arithmetic mean of this? इनका sum 3x by 2 plus 3x by 2 plus 2y plus 2y plus 5z divided by 5. Yes, which we know is what? 20 by 5, 4. है ना? इसका sum हमें पता है 20 है, तो 20 by 5, 4. This has to be greater than or equal to the geometric mean of this. Geometric mean क्या हो जाएगा? Fifth root of 3x plus 2 into 3x by 2 into 3x by 2 into 2y into 2y into 5z. Yes, इसका क्या? Fifth root. Yes, so this has to be greater than what? Fifth root of this. So can I taking fifth root on both sides, क्योंकि दोनों पॉजिटिव है, राइट? x y z सब पॉजिटिव है, सम पॉजिटिव रहेंगे, प्रोडक्ट पॉजिटिव रहेंगे, तो फिफ्थ रूट में ले सकता हूँ. 4 to the power 5 should be equal to what? Square root of 4 to the power 5 should be equal to how much? 9x square by 4 into 4y into 5z. Yes, तो ये हो गया cancel. We would get how much? 45z. 4 power 5 should be greater than equal to 45 into x square y square z, or I can say that x square y square z should be less than or equal to 4 power 5 by 45. Yes, got it. So ultimately what do we get? We get the smallest possible, the maximum possible value for x square y square z, or a into b, is how much? Maximum value of x square y square z, or maximum value of a into b, is equal to 4 power 5 by 45. Yes, got this. If you notice, the values that you guys have given are possible values, yes, but are not maximum possible values. Clear? So I do understand कि पहले गो में ऐसा दिमाग में नहीं आएगा. Yes, but since look at the values, right? We have what? They're asking us for x square y square into z. One possible way to do this would be to find out maximum value of x, maximum value of y, maximum value of z, but also finding that out would be a tough task, right? Because there are not many pieces of information given to us, just this 3x 4y 5z, and there is no क्या बोलते हैं mention के ये integers हैं, so they may not even be integers. Cool. So even if you try and plug in values, yes, integral values तो आएंगे ही नहीं पहली बात पे. Yes, x को 0, y को 0, z को 4 कर दो. अगर ये नहीं बैठ रहा है तो x को 0, y को 0, सॉरी x को 0, z को 0, y को 5 कर दो, even then you would get maximum value of AB as 0 only. तो 0 नहीं हो सकता कुछ भी, at least 1 होना चाहिए. 1 1 1 करोगे तो भी क्या आ जाएगा, 9 12 हो जाएगा. So you would end up getting them in decimals, and it would become a little difficult for us to find that out. Yes. अगर ये integers होता तो possible है, right? Then the other way around would have been possible. Otherwise no. Cool. रिया थोड़ा सा रिवाइंड करके देख लो. Yes, this is very easy, very understandable. We're just splitting this into 5 different terms. That's it. Yes, क्योंकि हमें on one side what did we want? X square चाहिए था, Y square चाहिए था और Z power 1 चाहिए था, है ना? इसलिए हमने Z को split नहीं किया. Otherwise Y we split it into 2, X we split it into 2. Clear? अगला क्वेश्चन चला जाए. Guys, अगला क्वेश्चन अगर रेडी हो आप लोग तो yes भेजो. ऐसा डायरेक्टली सोचना मुश्किल था, बट द नेक्स्ट टाइम यू सी अ सिमिलर क्वेश्चन यू वुड बी फोर्स्ड टू थिंक अबाउट दिस. ठीक है, राइट सुयश, 2 1 and 2. या सो 2 1 and 2 के हिसाब से क्या हो जाता, अगर इफ एनी ऑफ दीज x y और z का एनी पॉसिबल वैल्यू इज 1, तब तो इतना भी मैक्सिमम नहीं रहेगा वैल्यू, है ना? नरसिम्हा 20 का ही तो ये 4 बना. इसका सम इन सब का जो सम है, द सम ऑफ दिस इज इक्वल टू 20 ना. तो यही है 20/5 is 4. ये एक स्टेप मैंने उसी में कर लिया, तो आप एक बार वापस देखोगे तो आपको समझ में आ जाएगा. चलो ये रहा अगला क्वेश्चन. क्विकली डू दिस. 2 minutes on the timer. Very interesting question, very much doable question. Try this. Hi Vivek, thank you so much buddy, kind words. I am glad that my not so perfect videos are able to help you. Try doing this question guys. Very simple question. प्रवीण परसेंटेजेस से है. परसेंटेजेस. अच्छा चारवी, मैं सेलिब्रिटी बन रहा हूँ. Celebrity. I don't know if you understood that, but the word brat there is reminding me of something. Okay. Very simple question this one is. अगर कुछ दिक्कत हो रहा है तो assume कर लो. Superb, सुनिधि, विभोर, साक्षी. A is right. Amazing work guys, amazing work. अगर कुछ हल्का सा भी दिक्कत हो रहा है ना तो T को assume कर लो बस. Yes, T is a positive real number, तो T को 0 नहीं ले सकते, बट उसके अलावा कुछ भी वैल्यू अस्यूम करके कर लो. या Very simple question this one is. ज्यादा तो हो ही गया था ज्यादा तो हो ही गया था। चलो आपको रियलाइज हो गया तो ठीक है पिछला वाला कौन सा प्रवीण? कौन सा पिछला वाला? चलो let's quickly look at this. P and Q are positive real numbers. When P is increased by T percentage, we have a number that is equal to the number when we get with Q is decreased by T percentage. तो एक काम करते हैं, T को क्या ले? 50%. Yes, if T percentage, if T is equal to 50, ठीक है? Easy रहेगा समझने में. तो अब क्या बोल रहे हैं? When P is increased by T percentage, that means P becomes what? 150% of itself. That is 1.5 times P will be equal to when Q is decreased by T percentage. That is 0.5 times Q. Yeah. What do we want? इसमें तो Q by P का कुछ अलग ही लोचा बन रहा है. That basically means T has a different concept. We can't assume it. चलो assumption को जान दो. Yes, let's leave assumption for now. Let's do it directly. तो अगर P T से increase, T percentage से increase हो रहा है, so can I say P into 1 plus T by 100, that is 100 plus T by 100. Yes or no? T percentage से increase ना, so P plus T by 100 into P, that is this. This is equal to what? When Q decreases itself by T percentage. That means 100 minus T by 100. 1 minus T by 100. Yeah. In the other case, they're saying if P is decreased by T percentage. Yes, if P is decreased by T percentage, तो क्या हो जाएगा? P being decreased by T percentage, we would get P into 100 minus T by 100. This would be equal to 1/4 of the number we would get if Q is increased by. We would get 1/4 of Q being increased by T percentage. Yes. Got it. Right. So what are we looking for? We are looking for the ratio of P by Q. Yes. P by Q चाहिए. एक काम करते हैं. Let's rewrite this as ऐसे. Q into 100 plus T by 100 will be equal to 4 times P into 100 minus T by 100. ठीक है, अभी दो इक्वेशन बन गए. Yes, now we have two equations, 1 and 2. Divide 1 by 2. क्यों? क्योंकि we can. और divide 2 by 1. 4 रहेगा ऊपर में, अच्छा लगेगा. Yes, divide 2 by 1. तो क्या है? Q into 100 plus T by 100 divided by P into 100 plus T by 100. तो ये cancel हो जाएगा. This would be equal to what? 4 times P by 100 minus T by 100 divided by Q by 100 minus T by 100. Yes. Yeah. So ये cancel हो गया, ये cancel हो गया. We would get what? Q by P is equal to 4P by Q. Cross multiply कर लो, you will get Q square by P square is equal to 4. Yes. Q square by P square is equal to 4. हमें क्या चाहिए था? Q by P. Q और P का रेशियो ना, Q to P. That is basically Q by P. तो Q by P क्या हो जाएगा? इसका square root, which is 2. That means 2:1. Yes. Got it. हाँ सुनिधि, डिवाइड कर दिया बस और कुछ नहीं, मल्टीप्लाई करने से या डिवाइड करने से एक ही बात है. We basically wanted q by p, which we've gotten. Yes, either multiply or divide, either which ways. Got it? Any questions or any confusions here, guys? Done? अगला क्वेश्चन की ओर चला जाए कि नहीं? फटाफट से yes भेजो. So people who got an answer option A, very nice, congratulations. वही चरवी, वही. That's what I realized. Yes. T का वैल्यू अस्यूम करने पे कुछ और आ रहा है. That basically means यहाँ पे T का वैल्यू का इंपॉर्टेंस है. Yes, direct T को assume करके गलती कर लिया मैं. All that they've said is T is a positive real number, could be any number. Yes. चले अगला question. Yes. What if we put equal to P by Q? What is equal to P by Q? ये रहा अपना अगला question. जय, ये तो बहुत ही कुछ ज्यादा ही प्यारा question है. Quickly do this. I don't think we should take any more than 45 seconds, max 45 seconds to answer this. Yes. Pantalis minute and this will be done. Pantalis seconds, not even minutes. 45 seconds and this should be done. Super Vibhor. 60 seconds, but still acceptable. Vibhor says B. Do we have any contenders to this? Anyone wants to raise a bid? Sunidhi says B. Superb. Or koi? Sakshi says B. Very nice. Very simple question. Very much doable question. Yes. They're asking how many real roots does this equation have? If you, unless and until you are comfortable solving cubic equations, yes, my suggestion would be always to try and find out one of the roots and then convert it into a quadratic equation so that you don't have to use the rules of a cubic equation to do this. है ना? Vatsal, Suyash, Sonali, Vivek, everybody says B. Very nice. And what is that one root? One real root जो है वो क्या है? 1. Yes. And how can you find if if 1 would be a root here? Just look at the coefficients. Look at the coefficients. यहाँ पे coefficient क्या है? 1 plus यहाँ पे क्या है? 3 plus यहाँ पे क्या है? 6 minus 10. Is this equal to 0? Definitely is. That means x minus 1 is a root. Yes, x minus 1 is a solution to this, right? Or x equal to 1 is a root. X minus 1 is a factor, not a root, a factor. So agar x minus 1 is a factor, yes, then what would we get? We would have to do long division here to remove the rest of it. Yes, to make this a quadratic equation. So x cube plus 3x square प्लस 6x माइनस 10 को किससे डिवाइड करेंगे? x माइनस 1 से. Yes, so do x square, you would get x cube minus x square. सब्ट्रैक्ट करोगे तो ये नेगेटिव हो जाएगा, ये पॉजिटिव हो जाएगा. यू हैव 4x square plus 6x plus 4. If you do, you would get 4x square plus minus 4x 4x square minus 4x. ये नेगेटिव हो जाएगा, ये पॉजिटिव हो जाएगा, ये कैंसिल. यू हैव 10x minus 10 plus 10. यस, ये हो गया 0. ये हो गया लॉन्ग डिविजन. हमको क्या मिल गया? एक क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन. यस, सो दिस इक्वेशन कैन बी रिटन एज व्हाट? x minus 1 into x square plus 4 plus 10. 4x plus 10. यस, बस खत्म. इसके बाद कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है. क्यों? क्योंकि ये जो क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन हमें मिला है x square plus 4x plus 10, इसका डिस्क्रिमिनेंट, यस, इफ यू रिमेंबर डिस्क्रिमिनेंट, b square minus 4ac, that is what? 16 minus 40 is negative 24. If d is less than 0, if d is negative, discriminant का वैल्यू नेगेटिव है, तो क्या हो गया? इमेजिनरी रूट्स. यस, अगर इमेजिनरी रूट्स है मतलब रियल रूट्स इसमें बनेंगे ही नहीं. The only real root we had was what? 1. That's it. So how many do we have? Just 1. है ना? Yes. Yeah, synthetic division also चल रही. So if you are someone who is comfortable with synthetic division, कर लो, वरना long division time consuming है, yes, but then away from all sorts of confusions. So if you're okay with synthetic division, वो कर लो, वरना ये कर लो. Synthetic division में you take the coefficients and then do it, है ना? Superb guys. चरवी वही तो कर रहे हैं. Although not all questions that we've done today are CAT level, most of them were. तो अब तक के 10 क्वेश्चंस हो गए. कंग्रेचुलेशंस जितने भी लोग ने आंसर किया है, वेरी गुड. अदर्स, ये आपका आखिरी क्वेश्चन. देखेंगे टाइम के हिसाब से. ये क्लास 4 बजे तक चलेगी सौरभ. सो वी हैव अबाउट 10 more minutes. This will go on till 4 p.m. Quick, do this question guys. Let's see who can answer this. There is a important part to this question. This Quick, guys. No answers. Anyone? B12. मैं कब से देख रहा हूँ, मेरा चैट अपडेट नहीं हुआ था. Right, B12 superb, 45 seconds, definitely under 45 seconds. नहीं नहीं नहीं, इतने इजी आ जाएंगे कैट में तो फिर कैट का क्या ही होगा, नाक कट जाएगा कैट का. Alright, so the three of them shared the toffees equally का क्या मतलब हो गया, 4-4-4 हो गया है ना, तीनों के पास 4-4-4 हो गया. ABC रख लो इन्हें. इनिशियली कितने थे इनके पास, एक के पास था 7, दूसरे के पास था 5, इसके पास 0 था. अब 4-4-4 हो गया. इसका क्या मतलब हुआ, इससे ये 3 लिया है, इससे 1 लिया है. ए से कितना लिया है, 3 टॉफी लिया है. बी से 1 लिया है. So he has to split the 24 rupees that he has given in the ratio 3:1. बराबर. ए और बी के बीच में क्या है, A is to B, yes, 3:1 के रेशियो में बिकना है. 24 को 3:1 के रेशियो में स्प्लिट करेंगे तो क्या हो जाएगा, 18 रुपीज 6 रुपीज है ना. इन दोनों का डिफरेंस पूछा है, 18 - 6 12. इससे इजी क्वेश्चन हो नहीं सकता, बस अंडरस्टैंड करने की देरी है और कुछ नहीं है ना. ये वाला पार्ट जब तक समझ में ना आए तब तक लोचा है, बाकी सब चंगा है. करेक्ट विवेक. बहुत ही छोटा वाला क्वेश्चन, बहुत ही इजी वाला क्वेश्चन है. वेरी नाइस गाइस. आज यूट्यूब वाली क्लास नहीं होगी शाम में. सुनिधि आज नहीं होगी. मैं नॉर्मली सैटरडेज को ऑफ लेता हूँ, एटलीस्ट दिस मंथ आई वाज प्लानिंग ऑन डूइंग. एक सैटरडे को मैंने लिया था, अगले वाले में क्लास लगा दी मेरी. बट चलो कोई नहीं, एज लॉन्ग एज दिस वुड हेल्प यू इन एनी वे, आई एम ओके सैक्रिफाइसिंग अ फ्यू वीक ऑफ्स. चले अगला क्वेश्चन, आखिरी क्वेश्चन करते हैं फिर निकलते हैं. चलो ये आज का आखिरी क्वेश्चन है, फिर निकलेंगे. क्विक, जल्दी करो गाइस. बहुत ही प्यारा क्वेश्चन है. बहुत ही प्यारा येट. करेक्ट विवेक, एकदम से ट्रू वर्ड्स, सत्य वचन. प्रतीक सर की क्लास आज देखो ना, चैनल पे देखो, आज 10 तारीख 10 बजे को है ना, सर की क्लास आज है. टुडे वी डू हैव सर्स क्लास. प्रतीक सर की क्लास है शाम में, सबकी क्लास है मेरे अलावा. फटाफट करिए. बहुत सिंपल क्वेश्चन है. यू गाइस हैव 30 seconds लेफ्ट. This is also one of those questions that can be done in around a minute, बस समझने में है टाइम. Yes, this would have a good mixture of variation, proportionality, that is directly proportional, inversely proportional, and time and work, क्योंकि pipes and cisterns का है सीन. Sunidhi says A. और कोई आंसर्स others? Sakshi says A. Very nice. With about 30 seconds left, so 1.5 minute में कर लिया. Beautiful. केशव says C. Okay, C तो नहीं है. Vatsal says A. Very good. Vatsal. Prem says B. Prem. Okay, A, B और C के बीच में है. Yes, max majority people are saying A. Beautiful. Time is up. Rudransh, very nice. ठीक है, P, Q और R. P, Q और R. इनका रेडियस दे दिया है हमें, रेडियस क्या दिया है 1 इंच, 1.5 इंच एंड 2.5 इंच। यस, ये लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं, रेट ऑफ फ्लो। अपने हिसाब से अपने लैंग्वेज में रेट ऑफ फ्लो क्या है, एफिशिएंसी है ना, कि कितना पानी निकलता है इन यूनिट टाइम। यस, इज डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल टू द स्क्वायर ऑफ द पाइप्स डायमीटर। तो पहले डायमीटर निकाल लो, डायमीटर क्या, रेडियस 1 है तो डायमीटर 2 हो जाएगा, यहाँ पे 3 हो जाएगा, यहाँ पे 5 हो जाएगा। यस, इट इज डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल टू द स्क्वायर ऑफ इट, मतलब क्या 4 इंचेस, 9 इंचेस, 25 इंचेस। यस, सो दे सेइंग रेट ऑफ फ्लो इज डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल। इन तीनों का रेट डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल है, मतलब कुछ तो कांस्टेंट रहेगा इसमें, याद है आप लोगों को। Yes, so if I say rate of flow efficiency is directly proportional to the square of the diameter, so E can be written as what, K into D square, where K is any constant, है ना। तो यहाँ पे मैं क्या लिखूंगा, 4K, 9K, 25K rate of flow। Yes, तीनों open है, open together when all three pipes are open together। Yes, so if all three pipes are open together, efficiency of all three together would be how much, 4K plus 9K, that's 13K, plus 25K, that is 38K, है ना। ये लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं कि पाइप P can fill the tank alone in 10 minutes। पाइप P जो है 10 मिनट्स में अकेला भर देगा। यस, या सो पाइप P okay, pipe P can fill it alone in 10 minutes। पाइप P का ये क्या है, एफिशिएंसी क्या है 4K पे, करेक्ट। पाइप P का एफिशिएंसी क्या है 4K। यस, तो एट 4K की एफिशिएंसी पे अगर ये 10 मिनट्स में भर देता है तो टैंक का कैपेसिटी क्या होगा, मतलब ये जो E इज इक्वल टू डब्ल्यू बाई टी है ना, E इज इक्वल टू डब्ल्यू बाई टी, यहाँ पे हमें T पता है, E पता है, W निकालना है, मतलब टैंक का कैपेसिटी क्या है बेसिकली E इंटू टी, दैट इज 4K इंटू 10 मिनट्स, माने 40K का कैपेसिटी है टैंक का। तो एट 40K अगर ये खत्म करना है, बस यही पूछा है, टाइम पूछा है ना, टोटल टाइम पूछा है कि अगर तीनों चालू है तो क्या होगा। तीनों चालू है, टाइम इज इक्वल टू वर्क बाय एफिशिएंसी, इन दिस केस कंबाइंड एफिशिएंसी। कैपेसिटी क्या है 40K का कैपेसिटी है, एफिशिएंसी इनका क्या है 38K पर मिनट का कैपेसिटी है इनका। यस, तो कितना मिनट लग रहा है अभी, 40 by 38, that is 20 by 19 minutes, that's nothing but 1 by 19, जो कि है अपना ऑप्शन ए। यस, बहुत ही प्यारा क्वेश्चन है, बहुत वेरी क्यूट सा क्वेश्चन। माइट कंफ्यूज यू समटाइम्स के सर केवल डायमीटर दिया है, उनका लेंथ क्या है, दे आर इक्वली लॉन्ग, सो रेशियो में तो वो निकल ही गया। यस, would there not be any other thing that would come into consideration, ऐसा करने की जरूरत नहीं है। yes, let's not overthink this question, this is a question that is meant to be considered the way it is, that's it। ठीक है, चलो guys, काफी मजा आया आज। this should call the end of our session। we had a couple more questions but जल्द करेंगे वापस। yes, please get yourself added to our official Telegram group if you haven't already added yourself, and if you have already added yourself then every now and then, आज क्या है, आज सैटरडे है, तो अब तो बंद हो चुका होगा ग्रुप अपना। yes, but every now and then we open the group। yes, we open the group for you to send in some responses, जैसे उस दिन हमने वो किया था, सुराना लाइव चैलेंज किया था। sometimes we open it for you to send doubts, तो बस इसको keep the app on active, keep the group on active, अगर हो सके तो इसे पिन करके रखो। yes, pin the group so that वो टॉप में रहे, आपको कोई भी अपडेट आए तो पता चलता रहेगा, है ना। and you can go check out our free classes, special classes, कल तगड़े लेवल पे होने वाले स्पेशल क्लासेस, तो go check them out। कल आपके डाउट्स जो आपने भेजे हैं ग्रुप में, if you have sent your doubts in the group then they will be answered by Bobby ma'am and Pratik sir tomorrow। and you can go check out all our other classes. मैंने जो भी classes लिए, मेरा नाम type करो अमित सुराना, search करो, मेरे प्रोफाइल पे जाओ, मेरे को फॉलो करो, वहां पे आप you can send me a message, you can give me dedications, you can follow me there, send me a message. Yes, वहां पे dedications होंगे मेरे, you can go check them out, you can follow me also there, and you can check out all the previously taken classes. मैंने बहुत सारी classes ली हैं on practice, ऐसे वाले quizzes बहुत सारे करवाए हैं वहां पे, तो you can go check them out if you are into practicing or taking up quizzes. And if you're looking for a proper place to go for your preparation for CAT, okay sir, I don't want to step outside of the home, put my life at risk, and I also have a small problem with adjusting with a lot of educators. बहुत सारे educators का speed मेरे को नहीं जमता, language मेरे को नहीं जमता, या कभी कभी the way they solve that वो नहीं जमता. So you don't have to worry, because there are there's so many, but there are thousands of educators here on Unacademy. You can go select them based on whatever whoever you are comfortable with. तो आप उनके special classes देख के फिर उनके basis पे you can go take the subscription if you want to. If you take the subscription, live classes पे you get unlimited access to all the videos. Yes, you can watch them live, you can watch the recorded ones, and you can download them. This is especially for people, our followers who are from parts of our country जहाँ पे internet access इतना steady नहीं रहता है, or they have to work during session hours, they have to go attend their college classes during our study sessions. तो तब आप क्या कर सकते हो, उन्हें download करके रख सकते हो, and you can go watch them later. There are also notes available. That means you don't have to invest in books outside, or you don't have to invest in mock tests outside. Yes, there will be seamless interaction with your educators. So if you have any questions, queries, doubts, anything that you have, guidance you need, strategy you need to check, you can go talk to your educators, anyone. Yeah, I am one of them. There are a lot many educators. Yes, you can go check them out. There will be live polls and leaderboards, तो आपको पता चलेगा कि आप कहाँ पे हैं with respect to the rest of the team. You would be able to understand कि आपको कितना time लग रहा है हर question करने में, and also you would be able to understand where you are with respect to the rest of the people. Yes, और live doubt clearing sessions भी होते हैं वहाँ पे. live doubt clearing sessions मतलब questions practice करते वक्त बहुत सारे doubts होते हैं, है ना, book से लेते हैं, कहीं random book से, mock test से होते हैं questions. कभी कभी उनका solution जो दिया होता है वो clear नहीं होता, या समझ में नहीं आता, या solution ही नहीं होता. तो what do? You get stuck at these places, है ना. तो अगर आप subscription ले रहे हो, and you can get your doubts get cleared live, where every fourth session अपने plus पे क्या होता है, doubt clearing session होता है, तो you can make use of them. Okay, so for this all that you have to do is pick up one of these packages. I would still suggest people who are attempting MBA prep or MBA admissions for 2021 में still 12 months का suggest करूँगा, because there is more to that. Yes, and if something goes south, then you will have a backup. You will not have to worry about the rest of the preparation. तो इसमें आपके CAT and other management entrance exams के भी preparation हो जाएंगे, और post test prep भी हो जाएगा. जैसे क्या बोलते हैं, GDPI, all that prep will also be a part of it. So all that you have to do is use my referral code Surana Live. आपको 10% का discount मिलेगा उस पे, and you can make use of it. Yes, thank you very much for being a part of this marathon, guys. A big thank you from my end and from the rest of our team. I will see you guys real soon, and until then, keep yourself